Hello everyone, welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. How is everyone doing? Everyone having a good one? Hello Ginger, hello Boz. Good to see you folks. Talismans with a 38-month resub, what? More than the double nerd, more than the triple nerd. You've surpassed nerdness. You've entered the sky. A word has not yet been invented for what I am, but I am one and a total one at that. You certainly are. Thank you so much for 38 months of support. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Evil Shadow. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Good morning from the US. Hello. You're up early. Depends where in the US, of course, but it is still probably like 7 a.m. on the East Coast right now. Why so early today? So, hi, welcome in. How's everyone doing? So today I wanted to stream some Stardew Valley, but tonight... I know, Boz, it's so cozy. I like the fox face emotes, very, very appropriate. So today, later on today, around 6 p.m. GMT, so in about 6 hours' time, my brother-in-law, Mr. Casto, and I are going to be continuing our Minecraft Let's Play. So I'm going to be carrying on teaching him about the game. Hopefully his internet will survive this journey. But yeah, if you guys missed that last Friday... Chris and I are doing a bit of a Minecraft thing together. He hasn't played since Minecraft Alpha, so he wanted me to show him the ropes and show him what is new, which is literally everything since he last played. And so we're going to be continuing that tonight, but I was also really hoping to stream some Stardew Valley today because I really want to carry on this game. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, I am feeling better. Yesterday I ended my stream about an hour earlier than usual because, like... I got really motion sick from gathering sand in the mesa, and I think it was literally just the Minecraft FOV and, like, swinging my shovel, like, from left to right in that kind of arc motion, like, really made me motion sick. And I got motion sick as a child. Like, in cars, I was terrible. Like, my parents used to like driving the scenic route to get to, like, my grandparents' house when we go on, like, longer trips to go and see them and stuff, and a lot of the time, like, they would have to stop mid-journey because I would get really bad car sickness. And so, yeah, I feel like I haven't had to struggle with that for a while, and usually while I'm in control of whatever is moving, I'm fine. But yeah, I still get, like, a touch of motion sickness. I don't get it much when I play Minecraft, thankfully. But yeah, I think it was just, like, the side-to-side movement that I was using to clear sand out of the mesa, just, like, really turned my stomach. And the fact that I'd just eaten, like, probably about half an hour before the stream. So I think that was probably it. But thank you all for your patience, and I hope you guys enjoyed Boz's stream. Yeah, we're gonna be back into it, and hopefully no problems with Stardew Valley, at least. And when we play Minecraft later, it should be easier because I won't be, like, trying to gather materials efficiently and all of that stuff. So let's get into it. Let's play some Stardew. We are on summer of year 1. When we last left off the stream, I had just gotten enough money, I think, to complete the Vault bundle, so we might actually be getting the bus today, which is very exciting, and we might be making a bit more progress into some other stuff. I really need to get the barn built. There's a bunch of other stuff that I'm focusing on right now, but yeah, as far as, like, tool progression and stuff, we're pretty much on track. Hopefully, fingers crossed, completing the community center in year 1, moving on to the end game stuff for year 2. So this is going to be a nice relaxing stream before we do some hectic Minecraft stuff later. Although even that is probably not going to be too bad. Once again, if you're interested in watching the Minecraft stuff later, fair warning, my brother-in-law is an adult language streamer. He does swear on the occasion, and sometimes he just can't help himself. So I'm going to be setting my stream to mature later on, just so people are aware of that. The spirits are annoyed today, but I'm still going to watch the TV regardless, and it's going to be a sunny day tomorrow. So we still have lots of watering to do here on the farm. But it looks like we're getting our corn through. We have some extra cash from the mayor. Been giving people a hand around town. Everyone seems really thankful. Best Neighbor Award. Well, awesome. Thank you so much. We have our first starfruit. Heck yes, let's go. Let me put that in. Let's put that over here for now, because we will need one for later. Is it also a gold starfruit? That's pretty incredible. Shout out to Gunther for hooking me up with that. So the cat is taken care of. We need to gather these hot peppers. If we get gold star corn, that is the quality crops bundle done as well. Is 100% possible in 2 years? No, I don't think so. Or if it is, you have to play pretty intensively. Because it does require you to ship and Like, ship every crop, befriend every villager. Like, there's a lot of other stuff. There's like a ton of endgame stuff that basically starts in year 2. But I guess once you've got the community center done, it's not that bad. I mean, there are people who play this game and get like 15 million cash in hand by the end of summer, you know? Like, there are some very intense ways to play Stardew Valley, which is funny for a game that is otherwise so relaxing. Always get Harvest Moon memories watching this game? Absolutely. I never played any of the Harvest Moon games, but I'm told this game is basically a kind of spiritual successor to that series, and it's just a delight. Like, I love this game so much. I'm very happy I get to share it with you guys. Thank you so much for popping out to the stream today. Intense chill, I mean, right? Shout out to some intense relaxation. That way, there we go. So happy we have the copper watering can, at least, for this stuff. The cat is 100% in the way right now. Oh, we nailed it anyway. The cat is called Chungus, by the way, if anyone's missed that on previous streams. Replant the starfruit. I don't have a seed maker yet, so unfortunately I can't, but I will hopefully be able to craft one soon. I think the recipe for those only comes up when you're, like, farming level 9. Which we are potentially headed for in summer, but I don't know how long it's going to take me to ascend to those particular heights. We will see. Might have to go to the spa after watering all of this. And we have chickens over here as well. I'm hoping that we can get the deluxe coop at some point soon as well, so we can start incubating that dinosaur egg. Achio Narwhal did come up with the name for the cat, yes. Got 3 inches of snow in Texas. I've heard Texas has enormous power infrastructure problems right now, so I hope everybody in Texas is staying warm, because a lot of you guys are without power. Obviously, if you're watching the stream, you might have power, or you might be sheltering with somebody else, but I hope everything's alright for you guys. Got some mahogany trees planted over here now. I must remember to not hit those with the hoe. This is Cluck Rogers and Cluck Norris. They're doing very, very well. Hello, ladies. I think that is also all the eggs we need for a community center bundle as well. Achio Narwhal, thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub to the channel. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge, and welcome to the Pixels. Really appreciate you dropping the Prime sub. How many days do animals take to grow? It varies by animal, I think. Ooh, hello. That's a peach. All right, I think we can take that peach to the community center. Man, we are doing very, very well already. I really want to get the greenhouse unlocked. Of course. The greenhouse is kind of the key to everything beyond this point. We also need to get this sap bundle worked on. And those, I think, were just fruits that I got from the bats, so I think I can probably sell those. We don't need the hot pepper for anything else. I have saved a couple for George. Most of the corn I think we can sell as well. We'll keep one of the corn. I don't know why I'm keeping the silver star one, but we need to keep the gold star corn for the bundle. I think I have this salmon berry so I can eat it. Let's also just stash this sprinkler somewhere. And we are going to clean up these bundles. Now, over here... Where was I keeping all of the eggs? I swear I had more eggs than this. Was I keeping them in the house? No, maybe I don't have that many eggs. Or maybe I've already submitted the eggs? It's hard to tell. Where is... It's not wild medicine. It was on the bulletin boards. Oh, we've already given the eggs in. Okay, what am I doing then? Let's put a couple of these in the mayonnaise machines. Egg. And I think we need to keep a couple in the house just so we can make fried egg later. Were they all in one basket? They were. They certainly were. So, right. Yes. I think we're good. Pam is thirsty. Skull key. Mayor's shorts, of course. Of course. So I think order of business is go to the community center, buy the vault bundle, complete the vault, get bus tomorrow, give in this peach, go to Pierre's, buy an apple sapling, because we'll need to grow the tree before fall. I think we're doing well. I think we're doing pretty well. Because of the snow, you've been stuck inside for 3 days. Family's driving you insane. Sorry to hear that. Hope... Oh, thank you so much, Acho Noel, for gifting a sub to NS Advanced. Hope the stream can at least provide a little bit of entertainment so that you don't go entirely stir-crazy. I think a lot of people have been stuck inside more than they expected to be lately, so of course it is nice to be able to provide some entertainment for you all. What? You egg stab? It's one of my favorite. Isn't that, it's Macbeth, right? It's like Macbeth's kid or Macduff's kid gets stabbed. Somebody calls him an egg and then stabs him. 3 chocolate cakes. And a bus that's been repaired so we can go to the desert. The worst scansion you've ever heard for that song. Oh, little Junimo cutscene. I love him. It's Macduff's kid. Yeah. Where's Shakespeare Girl when you need her? Alright. Love to know what they're saying. Has anybody translated Junimo hieroglyphics? This guy's like, ya yeet! Can you get a conduit in Skyblock? No, unless the map maker has actually put in a way to obtain a Heart of the Sea, but I don't think there is a shipwreck within the area of the map. And unfortunately... Nice, there it is. Unfortunately, the outer wall of the map basically teleports you back into the center, I've discovered. So I'm not really able to leave and go find a shipwreck outside of the area of the Skyblock world, which is kind of annoying to me. Oh, yeah, we needed to submit the peach as well. What am I drinking? I'm drinking tea. Basically always drinking tea or water on this stream. Artisan peach. Nice. Okay, so now we just need a couple of fruits. We now have an apple sapling, so that could be taken care of. We'll also get, I think, a beehive, although I can't remember if that's the reward for this bundle or not. We need 5 gold star corn, and we need 1 corn for the full crops bundle. We'll get more of that anyway, so I'm not that worried about it yet. We'll start getting large eggs soon. We need to go and visit the traveling cart for everything else. And then the crafts room, we still need some more fiddlehead ferns, a little bit of fall foraging, some more sap, and some winter forage. But we are doing very, very well. The apple's there. The rabbit's foot and the wine are going to be coming along later. The home cooks bundle, we need to get cows on the go for milk, and then we need a fiddlehead fern for this as well. The truffles are the main thing. I think everything else here is very doable. We need to start on the upgrade path for the house and make sure we get pigs before winter. And I think that's about it. So I think we're doing all right. What do I want to do today? I think I might quickly go to the secret woods before we head back to the farm. Just so I can get hold of some fiddlehead ferns if any have grown there. Hey, Dragon Wrecker, welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying the Stardew streams. I am too. I just really love this game. And we're doing really well towards a year 1 community center completion. We don't need a red cabbage, so that pressure has been taken off. I didn't even tick the guarantee year 1 completion, but if you don't get the bundle with the red cabbage, that's basically the only thing you can't get in year 1. So I'm doing all right. Are there hospitals in Stardew? There is one next to the community center, yes. All right, 1 fiddlehead fern, that's good. And there's another one down there at the bottom of the screen. I can see it. Perfect. Fantastic. Everything is coming up pixel. Once the traveling cart arrives at some point in the next 2 weeks, I need to get myself the rare seed, just so I make sure I buy one of those before fall. I usually add some speed grow to it, so I don't have to worry about, like, how fast it grows, like it's always going to grow before the end of fall. Because otherwise it takes, like, literally all season. What other games do I love to play aside from Minecraft? I've been really enjoying Celeste on the Nintendo Switch. I have it on PC as well. My other highlights from the last few years include Hades, Hyper Light Drifter. I had a fairly decent time with No Man's Sky. I think that evolved into a pretty cool game. Really depends what type of game you prefer to play, I suppose. But yeah, like the core loop of No Man's Sky, I think really improved in the end. Trying to think of what else I have played lately that I've really enjoyed, but I feel like a lot of my time is just spent playing Minecraft and variations on a theme of Minecraft. How do I make the time to play so many time-intensive video games? Well, right now, streaming it really helps. Like, being able to go live and stream for you guys has just been a joy. And with games like this especially. Let's plant the apple tree over here and clear out some of these weeds. Oh, we got some seaweed there as well, nice. Yeah, like, I really enjoy playing games like this on stream, and streams are a really good way to interact with viewers, grow an audience, all that kind of stuff. The stuff that us YouTube lot are always trying to do. But yes, this is effectively my full-time job now, so... Do I know Python? Yeah, I know Python. He has been to my house. I've cooked him dinner. Me and Python know each other from... we started a Destiny series together back in the day. Alright, I have 6 fiddlehead ferns. That should be enough, right? And we can keep or sell that last one. Yeah, me and Python played Destiny for a bit. He knew of me, I think, because Survival Guide was starting to take off. Or maybe not Survival Guide even. Maybe just, like, I'd done the Hermitcraft recap for long enough that he knew who I was. But, yeah, I just sent him a message and was like, you want to play a 2 for your Destiny playthrough that you're doing on his second channel? And yeah, he was kind enough to let me join in, and we had a great time. Bon, thank you so much for 5 months. Recently discovered Civ 6, and you've been loving it. We have Civ 6, I think. My partner has it on their Steam account. I don't think they've played it for a while. But Chris, Mr. Casto, who I'm playing Minecraft with later, plays a bit of Civ 6 as well. Love the Harmony series. Yeah, that was the Harmony series kind of came along after that first Destiny run. We were like, we need to play Minecraft together at some point. And Python had this idea for the Harmony mod pack. And so we just kind of went with it. Do I have any tips on fighting the dragon? Make sure you have feather falling boots and slow falling potions. I think the hardest thing when fighting the dragon is dealing with it knocking you up into the air, because that's so often a really difficult fate to avoid. Nice. Oh, a cookout kit. Yes. Okay, now we can start cooking. Amazing. So this is a new thing, I think. But this allows you to set up a campfire that you can cook stuff on before you upgrade your house to have the kitchen. So that's actually really good for us right now. If I can make a campfire, which I'm pretty sure I can with the materials I have, then you can actually turn it into a little cooking pot. Yeah, aside from that, the dragon is going to be all about avoiding the breath attack. People say that you can hit the dragon's head to do more damage, but honestly, I find going around the back, hitting the tail or the legs, even if it doesn't do as much damage, it is far safer. And then you've just got to readjust your position when you see the dragon start to turn. And the main thing then is just avoiding Enderman. So this campfire set, we just make one of the regular, like, stone, wood, and fiber campfires. Can I do that in my house? Probably not safe. But let's find out. You know what, let's have a little camping spot up here, maybe. So we put that down here, and then we use a cookout kit. Wait, how does this work? Oh, do you just put it down somewhere? Oh, okay, it just makes it. Alright, I thought it was like you had to make a campfire first. That's my bad. Alright, well. Let's see what we can cook. I already have the recipe for stuff like maki roll. I think I just need a fish for that, but we can make the fried egg. We got seaweed. Oh, we need to mill the rice, and I don't have a mill yet. So that's something we'll have to go to the shop for. Yeah, I just have unmilled rice, which really isn't going to work out for us here. We can at least make the fried egg. It's more like a roast egg on this campfire, but there we go. Let's make another one of those, because I think somebody else likes them for food. I can make maki roll already, right? Where is that? Not seeing the silhouette anywhere. So maybe I can't. I think it's that one. Maybe that's something I still need to watch the TV for. But either way, put the chocolate cake in here as well. That's a good gift for some people. Yeah, we could use this chub. We could make maki roll with that if I had better rice and the recipe. We'll definitely save this cookout kit, though. That's a really good thing to have. And let's go drop off the fried egg. What are my thoughts on 1.17? I love the direction it's taking so far. I'm really looking forward to seeing if there's a new snapshot today. Especially since a lot of people have their concerns about the new cave generation. I'm really looking forward to seeing the new biomes overlaid on top of it. But yeah, I think 1.17 is honestly going to bring a lot of people back to Minecraft because it's really revamping the way caving is. See you later, Crazy Chef. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. No worries if you got to leave. Hope to see you again soon. I will be streaming later today if you're around. New snapshot today? I don't know. I'm hoping so. But again, it's just going to depend on what the Mojang team is able to produce. King B-Dogs has been tweeting about working on the Warden again, which makes me very excited. They pulled the goats from the snapshot. I expect they still have some stuff to work on with goats. We don't know what the diamond ore level is going to be. They haven't decided yet. And I expect that's something that will be open to a heavy amount of community feedback, because mining for diamonds is obviously something that a lot of people are going to want to do. But you've also got to consider kegs. Yes, fantastic. Do I have enough oak resin for another one? I don't. Oh, no, I do. It's here. Amazing, we have 5 kegs. This is so good. Yeah, a lot of people want to acquire diamonds, but some people have different feelings about the challenge that should be required to obtain diamonds. And so it's going to be interesting to see how we balance stuff like that. Let's see, what can I make now that I have kegs? I can make strawberry wine, which is... I mean, starfruit wine is also very good. I can make a pale ale for Pam. And then the wine can at least go to the... If I have a better fruit to do that with. Can we make blackberry wine? I feel like those are going to be cheap. We can give them as gifts, or we can use them for community center rewards. I think that's going to work out pretty well. Can I explain this game? Yes, this is a really charming country life RPG where you move to a farm that your grandfather used to own, and you basically turn it into a profitable business. Right now, we are in summer of year 1. The game goes 2 years, and then at the beginning of the 3rd year, your progress is basically assessed, and it determines whether or not you've made your grandfather proud, basically. So it's a very sweet game. It was all developed by one man, and has lots of little sub-objectives as you go. So there's a lot of resource gathering, you go mining. A lot of it is based around farming, but there are many other mechanics besides that. And I just have a great deal of fun playing this game. I think it's a really, really great game. Yeah, it is. It feels kind of capitalist, but it's also just about providing for your community a little bit as well. So there's a lot of more wholesome messages in there. Your farmer has basically left an incredibly capitalist corporation that is also trying to muscle in and gentrify this little community. And yeah, you basically save the community from having to be part of this corporate machine. So there's some anti-capitalist messages in here as well, it feels like. But yes, it is also about, like, making money, which, you know, take it or leave it. It's still a lovely game. No, this game has nothing to do with Minecraft. I mean, there is a pickaxe. That is basically the extent of the similarity with Minecraft. The other comparison that always gets drawn is Terraria, because Terraria has a very pixel art style, but yeah, no, this game is nothing like Minecraft, really. We have the bus fixed, and there's a grape there. Incredible. I also like the fact that the whole thing is, like, left justified because my monitor is so large. I'm not used to playing Stardew on such a big display. Capitalist versus corporatist. I guess so, yeah. There's nuance there. There's definitely some nuance there. Start it because of your love of Harvest Moon? Yes, it is a very good game for people who love to play Harvest Moon. The spirits are very displeased today. Better not go to the Skull Caverns, then. Okay, what can we do? Oh, we can get tomatoes and coffee. Oh, coffee bean. I should probably start making pale ale all the time now that I have this access to hops. But let's take a look at what else we can do today. Check on the animals, check the bat cave. We're waiting for that fall crops harvest. Now we're really waiting for wine. We really need to start making more money so that we can get, like, a barn and pigs and stuff. And then cows, obviously, for the home cooks bundle. I'll just buy the wheat flour, I think. And a lot of the fish are now waiting for fall. Because I don't think we can get the walleye, the eel, or the tiger trout. And the sardine doesn't come back to the ocean until fall. So we're pretty good, really. The sap is the other thing right now. I think I'm going to not plant any more coffee beans. I think I'm just going to start putting them here and then brewing coffee. Because that way we can guarantee... We've done summer crops already. Okay, great. Yeah, that way we can guarantee that we'll have some coffee to drink. Guess we gotta water everything, right? I think that's wheat growing there. I put some random, what's it called? Like, wild seeds down. Some mixed seeds. I think it's just growing wheat in the middle of my blueberry patch. Does coffee grow in any season? Spring and summer. So this is all going to have to be grown by the end of summer or it's going to die off. But coffee beans are just really useful because the coffee gives you a speed bonus. Hey, Sauce, what's up? Maud bailing you out? What's Maud bailing you out of? There's a mod pack called Farming Valley? Yes, yeah. Yeah, I feel like this game has influenced Minecraft more than Minecraft has influenced this game. Obviously modded Minecraft, so that's a different story. Jonas, thanks so much for 10 months. Welcome on back. Hope you're having a great day. What's the reason I love to play in hard difficulty in Minecraft? A lot of mechanics actually work better on hard difficulty than they do in other difficulties. You're more likely to encounter harder to fight mobs, obviously, because local difficulty changes, so that there's more potential for armored mobs and stuff that gives you better drops and more XP. But aside from that, villager zombification always happens on hard. It has a 100% success rate, which means it is easier to then cure villagers and get discounts for de-zombifying villagers. Where on easy mode, that never happens. Like, villagers never get turned into zombies, they always get killed. And on normal, I think it only has a 50% chance of happening. So, for the most part, playing on hard is actually beneficial for villager side of things. Right. We're good for now. I need to start tapping this oak tree, and I also need to tap a maple tree for maple syrup. So we'll make another couple of tappers. Where are we at? There we go. Probably need to go mining for copper at some point as well. So let's tap this tree here, and that tree there. Let's go say hi to the chickens. We'll check the bats. I do like the fact that we have a tree growing in the chicken yard. I think that's kind of sweet. Let's make mayonnaise from these. Let's make another iron bar as well. We've just used up a couple of those for the kegs. Yeah, mining for copper seems like a good idea. We could also go fishing. I think fishing is going to be quite lucrative. The crops are really what's going to make the big money at the moment, but blueberries and melons are going to take a little while to regrow. Trying to think what else we can do for the community center right now, especially now we can cook things. I might take that one silver star corn we saved and just take that for the full crops bundle. But you know what? No, I can get another yield of corn pretty quickly. What else? What else? I don't think it's anybody's birthday today either. So I don't think we need to worry about that too much. I think we'll just go to the mines. Mystic, you don't apply for mods on Twitch if you are part of a community and you've been doing a good job, like performing moderator tasks without necessarily being a moderator, like welcoming people into the chat, correcting them on aspects of the chat rules and stuff like that, then a streamer might consider you for a moderator position, or they might hold applications. But in my case, I'm not interested in becoming like making any more people moderators at this time. And they'd probably be people I would approach myself and ask them if they wanted to be a moderator, rather than people like applying for it. Is mining dangerous? Yeah, there are monsters in the mines a lot of the time. But in this case, I am pretty well defended right now. I have a better weapon. You sort of upgrade your weapons over time and find better ones. I also have some boots. Boots are the only thing that give you like extra defense, aside from food sometimes giving you special buffs. But yeah, I've got a decent pair of boots now. I think we should probably go looking for... Once we found a bit of copper in here, should probably go looking for anything that's going to give me a prismatic shard. I think that's really the next big thing to look for, which we're probably not going to get on a bad luck day like this. And to be honest, it might be worth going to the Skull Cavern now that I have access to that. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot down here. There's copper, which is what I'm after. There's plenty of bugs. Oh, that's the ladder down. Okay. Alright. Take care of you. Get some bug meat. Lovely. You know what, thinking about it, I do have access to the minecarts now. And we could potentially go to the Skull Cavern. Because on the way back we could go and buy some starfruit, and I don't know how long starfruit takes to grow, but we might still have time. And that'd be really lucrative for the end of the season. So I might do that. Even though it's kind of late in the day. We're not going to make huge progress. Part of the point of the skull caverns is getting as far down in the cave as possible during the day, and I don't think I will really be able to do that. We have another ancient seed, though. Heck yes. What? Incredible. Okay. Well, that's going up here. And I'm actually going to install... Oh, no, I can't put the sprinkler here, of course. So let's just grow that. Should have put some speed grow on it, though. I was incredibly overzealous with that, and I can't pull the seed out of the ground now, but never mind. We'll just keep growing it anyway. That's just a bonus. Alright, what can we leave here? Let's leave these. We'll take the rest of what I've got. We've got a survival burger is not bad food, actually. Yeah, alright, we're good. Thanks, Ribos. I'm glad you like the streams. Can you put speed grow on it while it's still a seed? No, unfortunately, you have to fertilize the soil before you plant anything in it. So I can't add speed grow to it after I've planted it. Well, coconuts, that's a thing. And cactus fruit as well. Cactus fruit is really good food. Bad luck day, so these worms probably aren't going to give me very much. Really wish I had a prismatic shard already. But we're maybe more likely to get a prismatic shard from the skull caves, so... we'll give it the old college try. Does this work yet? No, I have to get the secret note for that, I think. What else do I need for the greenhouse bundle? The greenhouse bundles are all of the pantry bundles. So, the animal bundle is going to be the hardest one, because we need duck eggs or large milk or a few other things. Like, we could probably get 1 or 2 of these from the traveling cart. Rabbits and sheep both give you wool. Yeah, there's a variety of things there. The full crops bundle will take care of itself. And the quality crops bundle is probably going to be fine once we have the corn. We'll get 1 or 2 of these fruits from the fruit bats in the cave. And I'm growing an apple tree now, so that stuff is pretty much sewn up. It's just about getting some other bits and pieces. Hi, Sandy. Welcome to Sandy's Oasis. You look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. Cat face. Also, notice the bouncer is now there. Sandy getting bored out here. 13 days. So I guess if we have speed grow on these, we could grow them all before the end of the season if I plant them today. We also need beet seeds for later. But let's get 10 starfruit seeds. That's blowing all my money right now, but I do think it would be good to have those. Never figured out how to get past the bouncer. There is a quest for it that we can activate later. I think I can probably start it now, but we won't really need to do it until fall anyway. Alright, so armed with a very underpowered sword, let's take our first step into the Skull Cavern. On an unlucky day, with no bombs or anything. Let's try and avoid the mummies for now. It's going to be easier said than done. Ghosts! Oh, and those serpents as well. I'll absolutely take the jade. And the emerald that's down here. Alright, it keeps making serpent noises. Alright, we've got an exit, that's good. Oh no. Alright, let's make a run for it. Don't want to deal with that right now. Don't need that kind of heat. If we can start getting, like, lucky eel from these guys. Or whatever it's called, spicy eel. Uh-oh. We've got 2 of them now. Gonna stay near the ladder just in case. These enemies are the worst. They're so fast. Their hitbox is kind of weird. Alright, I'm leaving. Yeah, I can't handle that yet. I could eat some stuff, but I also want to sell some of this. So yeah, that's the Skull Cavern. We'll be back. We'll be back on slightly luckier days. But the fact that we've got those starfruit makes me want to just go and plant them. Do I think it's worth buying a sword from the guild? If you get lucky either fishing or mining, you will find better swords as you go, and you don't need to buy them, in my experience. But, I feel like the Yeti Tooth I have right now is okay. Once you have a prismatic shard, you can get basically the best sword in the game for free. So, yeah, it varies. But if you're having trouble in the mines, then buying a decent sword from the Adventurers Guild is not a bad idea if you have the money for it. But then I prefer to save my money. Gonna sell all of these. Exotic foraging bundle is done, so I don't need to save the coconuts, I don't think. Oh, we didn't have the exotic foraging bundle anyway, so that's fine. We can just sell these for the most part. So that's not looking too bad. I know my health bar is bleeding right now, but trust me, I'm fine. So let's lay down some speed grow. And we should be able to get these starfruit by the end of the season. That's all covered there, yeah? Great. Tis but a scratch. Just a chill stream early in the morning. It's a midday stream for me. But I'd like to try Dyson Sphere program. I like the look of that game. I just don't know if I would have time for it along with the other stuff that I play right now. I think 100%ing this game is something I've wanted to do for a while, so this is taking priority over trying out too much new stuff. But as far as those kind of like sim management type games, I don't normally get into them all of the time. I feel like Dyson Sphere program would be the one that would potentially make me do it. I'm going to come down here. We haven't actually been down here yet. This is the secret on the beach farm, where you can fish in here and you get a painting. A starfruit's more valuable than ancient fruit at base value. I think they are. I think the wine is better as well. There it is. Hey, we got the boat. Yeah, the only advantage to ancient fruit is that they naturally regrow every 7 days. You don't have to keep planting the seeds. Which obviously, if you can propagate starfruit and like spend some to get more seeds back, you'd probably be fine after a while and not have to buy them. But it depends whether buying the seeds is worth it versus the money you would get from just straight up selling them. I'm not sure what the profit margin is there, but I don't tend to like min-max this game too heavily. He says on the second week of summer with all of this, can real ancient debris... What? I'm not entirely sure what you're asking there. Hey, Shakespeare, how you doing? Right, where are we at with literally everything in my life? There's a couple of other things I feel like I want to do, but I'm not sure when I want to do them or if I want to do them yet. Let's chop down 2 more trees. Let's clear these ones from right here by the farm too, because that always annoys me with how much they cover up the crops. Makes me worried that I haven't watered things. I just need more sap at this stage. Can probably sell these rubies as well. Don't really need those. I do need money, and we can get more rubies. How do I keep track of all my goals for this game and others? Mostly in my head. Like, sometimes I'll take notepad documents and write some stuff down, but for this game in particular, I just know the game well enough that I can keep everything pretty much stored in my old noggin. Alright, that will do. That will do. Got enough to make some good field snacks, though. Alright. To Wednesday. Gonna pour myself a little more tea while this all adds up. Not bad. 3 grand. Heading into Wednesday. It's like Animal Crossing and Minecraft mixed together. That's a good way of thinking about it. Queen of Sauce. Coleslaw. Okay, we already know that one. I'm pretty sure she tells you how to make maki roll at some point. Why are the spirits not on my side? And why is tomorrow sunny? Hey, we got another ancient fruit. Mr. Key wants us to go to level 25 in the Skull Cavern, which is not going to be happening for a while. Trust me on that one. We have 2 ancient fruit to potentially turn into seeds later, so that's good. Just gotta water all the things. You like making tree tap setups, but you almost have to stick them towards the top of the farm because of how much screen real estate they take up? Yeah, I'm the same. I've seen some people with some incredibly aesthetic, organized farms, and I'm like, I envy this. How can I learn this power? Never heard of this game before? This game is awesome. I highly recommend anybody who is interested to check it out. It's usually fairly cheap on Steam. It turns up in all of the sales. The game is a few years old now, but has been updated somewhat consistently since. It's kind of got sandboxy elements. You can sort of do what you want with it, but it's not like the physics simulator that a lot of other sandbox games are. A lot of the mechanics are just centered around the stuff your farmer can do. Farming, mining, foraging for stuff. There are social aspects to it as well. You can give this to Pam. There we go. I need more coffee. Some of these coffee plants are almost grown. Have I considered getting into landscape architecture? I don't think real-world architecture is really a field that I would be good at. I feel like there's a lot more consideration that has to go into real-world stuff than there is in stuff like Minecraft. I feel like the concept design is one thing, but the actual execution of it is an entire other logistical thing, and there are budgets involved, and ugh. In Minecraft, I'm absolutely down for landscape architecture. Wish there was a way to pan the farm without having to walk to every corner. Later on, in 1.5, this most recent update, there is something you can get that allows you to teleport from one corner of the farm to the other, basically, or like wherever you want to set up your teleport point. It's very useful. You're going to be seeing that later, hopefully. Alright, the chickens are satisfied. Let's check the bats. Okay, nothing there. Fair enough. What's my favorite song? I don't know if I have a favorite song. I just go with, like, whatever's in my head at the time. Which, for the last couple of days, I've been waking up in the morning with Jungle Boogie by Kool and the Gang stuck in my head, and I'm fine with that. But apparently my brain is like, get up, and then my body's instantly like, get down, Get down, get down. I'm like, sure, yeah. Is this better than Animal Crossing? I didn't really get along with the real-time aspect of Animal Crossing. I find that this is a game that you can just play and play and play, whereas Animal Crossing has that gameplay loop that is very fixed on, like, well, now you have to wait until the next day for stuff to happen. Like, the real-time clock aspect of Animal Crossing just didn't quite work for me. We can go and give this to Pam, which is funny because she's probably at the bus stop now, so we're going to give her a pale ale and then she's going to drive us to the desert again. Nice. What else do we need to do? I guess I have a couple of Omni Geodes we could crack open. I need to start getting more stuff given into the museum so we can go and meet Krobus. We've got some Geodes there. How to unlock the third inventory row? You have to buy the backpack upgrade from the shop, and I don't have enough money for that yet. Soon, hopefully. Abigail's on her way to the library. Wonder how the bus broke in the first place. I mean, with Pam at the wheel, who knows? Thanks for the stone, Clint. Infamous Phantom with the 3 months. Got into Stardew Valley thanks to your stream. It's your second favourite game now? Nice. I'm just getting stone out of these geodes, apparently. Alright, that'll do. Obsidian. It is Minecraft. And Dolomite, which we already have. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's go back to the bus stop. Drop these off. And then I wonder if today we fish or if today we go mining again. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Children's bundle, Enchanter's bundle. We can get the wine for that pretty soon. Fodder. Chefs. Home cook. We don't need to fish for anything except profit right now. Could cut down some more trees for sap. I think we go to the desert. I think we try going to the desert, and when I inevitably fail the skull caverns again, then we come back and we cut down some trees. Deal? Got a prismatic shard from fishing once. I expect that would happen to me if my fishing luck continued, but I'm not going to count on that. We're good down here. Sold all my cactus fruit and stuff. So we don't have any left to carry us through the skull cavern. Frozen tear right off the bat, not bad. The Omni Geodes, though. That's the good thing about the Skull Cave, is you just have a ton of Omni Geodes by the end of it. They're basically currency. The other thing about the Skull Cavern is it has occasionally areas that you can skip floors, like that. Oh, this is good. This is a good room. How is my luck so bad today when these rooms are coming out so good? We're already on level 10. And the Skull Cavern is the first place you can start mining for iridium ore. Even though we did get some of that from the... good lord, that took a long time. We did get some of that from fishing. I think having a steady supply of iridium kind of relies on the Skull Cavern. Seriously, with the... Wow, okay. That's gone better than I expected. Finding 2 holes like that on an unlucky day is a surprise. Yeah, I know, I can chop down the palm trees as well. Got to be aggressive with the serpents. Show them who's boss. And that mummy is trapped in the top corner, and I am fine with that. The thing about the mummies is you can only stun them. You can't, like, kill them unless you have something to blow them up, which I could probably make bombs now. So maybe we could do that at a pinch, but would rather avoid doing that if I can help it. There it is. And the bugs here you cannot kill. That one's incredibly trapped in its own little prison over there, so sort of okay with that staying as it is. Starting to feel exhausted. Well, that's a good sign, if anything, because it means the... Oh, dear. Gonna go back to the ladder. Don't like being cornered like this. Okay, we're doing alright, actually. Say that now, watch as I, like, instantly die in a second. Okay, that gave us another bomb, not bad. All about the timing. Yes, okay, we made it. That was a lot. Let's eat the salmon berry just for some energy. When the serpents come from above, they're not a problem? Right, okay. I shall try and remember that. Oh, there's a staircase already up here. Yoink. Alright, looking okay. Looking okay, looking good. When they come from below, that's the problem. Okay. Yeah, the hitbox is, like, way in front of their nose. You have to swing earlier than you expect. That's difficult to deal with sometimes. What can I eat? I think just the survival burger, which I'm probably just gonna snack on now because we're doing really well here. I really don't want to get killed in the skull caverns, though. Which is gonna happen in a second. Oh, diamonds. Okay. Now I need to pay attention to this. Oh, the swarm is happening. Okay, okay. Take stock. What do we have? What can we use? Let's ditch the clay. And get out of here. Alright, that's acceptable. We didn't get any iridium, but we left there with a few diamonds. I'm fine with that. Did not want that kind of heat. What's the farthest I've made it down the skull cavern? In other playthroughs, I've done, like, all the way to floor 100 and beyond. Because there's a challenge that requires you to do that. But obviously in this playthrough, I only just got here, so... Hey, Shy, welcome in. Hi, hi. Yeah, once I have, like, the Galaxy Sword and some better equipment, I will absolutely go to the Skull Caverns and aim for getting level 100. But I think right now we're not going to push our luck. Alright. Not bad, though. We made it out of there alive. We have a little bit of... We have some foraging luck still, which is... Excuse me, probably going to be good for... chopping down some trees. We're close to getting enough sap. So I really want to press that objective. Yeah, I know some people have recommended that I make a chest at the entrance to the mines. I don't tend to leave chests all over the map normally, so it's just not something I'm in the habit of doing. Yeah, the serpents are definitely the worst. Do you get foraging skill XP from cutting down trees? I believe you do. I don't think you get a huge amount. But mostly what I'm after at this point is sap anyway. What are some good early game tips for this game? A lot of people recommend saving one of everything because people want them for quests from the town bulletin board. And that way you can just drop off an item with somebody very easily. But then, honestly, in the early game, I do a lot of fishing, and I sell most of the stuff I find because I'm fairly certain I'll be able to find more of it later. Learn to craft a chest at the start of your farm, like once you've got 50 wood on day 1. Craft a chest, leave all of your tools in it that you're not going to need when you leave the farm, so you don't need to bring your watering can or the scythe really anywhere else. Once you have a sword, that can be used to cut down weeds and grass, but you don't get hay from it. Yeah, there's a few like fun early game hints. I will try and look up. There was a channel that I think was called like Lonely Bird or something like that had some really good early game tips that I followed when I started playing this game. Yeah, I don't tend to go for level 100 in the Skull Caverns until I have much better equipment. Like what's the ring that gives you like the glow ring, magnetizing, and the ruby ring, like all in the same thing? I think I get one of those usually before I even attempt some of that. I'm really looking forward to getting iridium sprinklers as well. I wanted to make some field snacks, because that way I can just power through chopping down some more trees and get the last of the sap we need. I haven't really used the napalm ring. I think I got one in my last one. The iridium band, yeah. It's the expensive one, but it's so useful at the same time. Because it just gives me all of the stuff I want, and then later you can combine rings, so you can actually get a bunch of different effects on one ring. There was one that gave you +5 defense. I just combined that with the slime ring, and then I was just invulnerable for most of the map, which is pretty handy. I really need to get some of these weeds and stuff in order. I just like to leave the trees to grow, because otherwise I run out of trees on the farm. This is year 1, Stereo Ghost. We are in summer of year 1. We have not gotten that far into the game at all, but we've made really good progress. I'm still aiming to complete the community center in year 1 if I can, so we can start all of the end game stuff in year 2. Panning for ore is pretty useless when you get the reward. Yeah, I think the 1.5 update actually added a couple of things that you have to pan for in some of the quests, but you really don't need to do it very much. It's just one of those things that if people don't like the mining mechanics, it provides an alternative for them. So think of the ore pan more as like an accessibility thing for people who aren't all that keen on fighting monsters in the mines. Is there a purpose of the train passing through the valley? Aside from ambience, like sometimes the carriages will drop coal and a couple of other things, but I don't tend to go and find it all the time, because a lot of the time it's a disappointment. Don't know why Stardew Valley makes you crave pancakes. I mean, it was pancake day yesterday, so you're not far off there. I say if you're craving pancakes, then why deny yourself that? Alright, it's getting late. I have enough energy in me to chop down maybe one more tree. So all we need now is about 30 more sap, and we have that sap bundle all done, which is great. Because I like to use sap for fertilizer, and so the sap bundle really puts a bit of a damper on my plans. But we are good, and tomorrow's weather was also going to be sunny. Yeah, okay, cool. To sleep. Nice. Level 6 combat, oil of garlic, of course. And level 7 mining, very nice. We can now convert iron into gold, which is a recipe I never use, but it's good to have. Who am I going to marry? I think we're probably going to end up becoming roommates with Krobus, because I've never really seen anybody do that. I know it is possible. But if Krobus moves in, then I feel like that's pretty fun and wholesome. I know I need the scythe, calm down. That one patch of wheat is like, excuse me, specialist tools required, and I'm like, yes, fine. Alright, we got some mixed seeds from that patch again. We got more coffee. Oh, wonderful coffee. My mum sent me a pink cake. We can give that to Marnie on her birthday, and she'll let me into her room to take the shorts. It's a sentence. Let's start brewing this. Yes, yes, yes. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Wonderful. Sell all the blueberries. Prepare the void mayonnaise. I know. Fetch me the horseradish. Krobus is just a spicy boy. Need to check what the weather's doing tomorrow. If it rains, we are upgrading the watering can because this is getting tedious. Can't use sprinklers on the beach farm, so... Target had strawberries and cream pancake mix? That sounds almost too sickly for me. I like the blank canvas a pancake provides for either savory or sweet things. The pancakes I make are more like crepes, though. They're not like American breakfast pancakes. I'll have a savory crepe. Hello? I hope that wasn't my computer saying, like, we're gonna shut down in 3 minutes. I've seen a lot of people who've been ambushed by Windows updates lately, and it makes me tense. I think Liara had that issue. It was like, I'm in the middle of a stream, and my computer just decided to update Windows. You can use sprinklers in the greenhouse, and there is also a patch of regular farmland down here below where I'm at right now, which you can use sprinklers in. So they don't deny you sprinklers entirely. It is just not possible to have stuff like on the sandy soil right here in front of the farmhouse. So a lot of people don't get on well with that, but I really like the beach farm. It's got good vibes. The coffee's done. I love it when the coffee's done. Alright, just the starfruit to water. And I will very briefly check that I don't have any... Okay, that is Lumia wanting to restart, so let me actually do that real fast. Because then you guys can continue playing with the lights. Chickens look very happy, which is nice. Still no large eggs, but we can wait. Getting gold star eggs, though, which is close. Yeah, that's entirely what I'm going to do, is once we have the greenhouse, we fill it with ancient fruit. if I want to grow anything else. There are other places you can do that now. Spoilers. Okay, oh, we need to check the bats as well, just in case we get any good fruit. Well, one blackberry, but... Also, did I just sell all of the corn? Did I get corn today and just sell it? Or was that tomorrow? I was not paying attention to what I did. Let's sell these. And can make more coffee and more. Needs 5 beans. I have 5 beans, just not in the right order. Fair enough. Let's make more pale ale then. It's worth making while we have all these hops. Now, where are we at with everything else? How are we feeling about life? Thursday. What happens on Thursday? It's Thursday and it's not raining. We could potentially finish chopping down trees and then go and buy a barn. I think we need to get the barn on the go. Because we have enough money for it. It's 6,000. I think maybe we do that. We just need wood and stone for it, and we have enough of both. Let's finish chopping down some trees. We'll take the sap to the community center. Finally get that done with. Just gonna knock down this tree in front of my cat. This looks like a Wile E. Coyote style situation. The cat is just asleep under a tree and I'm knocking the tree down. According to Doctor Who, nothing interesting happens on Thursdays. Oh, according to Arthur Dent, you can never get the hang of Thursdays. Reports vary, is what I'm saying. Tree falls on you instead of the cat. That's exactly what would happen in the Looney Tunes version of Stardew Valley. That's exactly what happens in that exchange. The cat continues sleeping. The tree falls on me. Jury's still out on Thursdays. Thursday, it's a grey area. Alright, we have 502. That's good. That's good. Oh, baby, the mayonnaise. Alright, we will sell the sweet pea. And the mayo. We'll put the seeds away. Where have I been keeping this wheat? I think indoors. Yeah, because maybe we turn that into flour and the flour turns into tortilla or something. I forget. Alright, Ali's Games, have a good one. Enjoy your Stardew. Say hi to Robin for me. Sweet peas are usually gifts everyone likes. I know, I don't tend to give people gifts all that much in this game. I mostly give them gifts on birthdays. But then, like, fruits and stuff are universal likes. Once we're growing apples, I think everybody except Pierre likes apples. So there's, like... There's some variety we can have. Robin, where are you? Dang it, Robin. Okay. Well, let's at least go to the community center. Demetrius, where is your wife? I demand a barn. The gift-giving thing is a bit strange, like you have to buy friendship. I know, right? Then again, people getting presents on their birthdays, still pretty nice. Sticky bundle complete. Now we have the ability to make coal, I guess. The crafts room is almost done, though. We We just got a couple of things to get here. I think we can get common mushrooms from the secret woods, but the winter foraging stuff you can't all get from the mines, so I think we'll be waiting for winter for that one, really. Robin is never in when you need her. The worst one is Marnie. I feel like Marnie is the community meme at this point, because you can never find her. Yeah, I'm usually finding it's Marnie that's the problem. What's up, Lewis? How you doing, Lewis? Pixelriffs, did you hear? It seems the old town bus started working again overnight. That old thing has been dormant for decades. This is truly a great mystery. Teach you to ignore the rat problem, Lewis. She walks out as soon as you need something? I know, so harsh. I think she'll be open tomorrow, though, so we'll go and get the barn first thing tomorrow before I go anywhere else. In the meantime, there is stuff to be gotten at the beach. Look at the rainbow shells. Oh my gosh. Yes. 100% on board with this. And whatever the worms are here, probably another book. Oh, Nautilus fossil. We already have one of those, I think. But look. Look at the bounty the ocean provides. Thank you, Lord Poseidon. Let's throw the sap away. No, let's not. Let's throw the clay away. I feel like I never keep clay for stuff. Let's also throw the sap away. I lied. I need all this coral. I must sell this. Could probably keep some of this for later if we wanted to make beach totems, but I don't tend to make beach totems that much. What can I chuck out now? Let's just go back to the farm. Let's leave that one coral there. We'll get it later. You never need to visit Marnie, but when you do, she's never in. Yeah. That is the monster for you. So where are we at with birthdays? Oh, we missed Sam. We got Demetrius tomorrow. All right. Well, if he likes sweet peas, then he's in for a treat. I think he likes strawberries as well, though, right? We were saving strawberries for him and Maru specifically. So let's actually sell the sweet pea. Nice. We might even catch Demetrius first thing in the morning because we're going to be going to visit Robin. 6 p.m. What can we do at 6? Let's go to the mines and just grab a bit more copper and whatnot. Have I said hello to you yet? I have. All right. Later, Chungus. I've got plenty of field snacks if we need to eat. To the mines. Let's go further down. See if we can get some good loot drops from the enemies here. And honestly, anything is good at this stage. Bit of coal, bit of iron. Shadow Brute, hello. Void Essence. Still not terrible. And they call it a mine. A mine! Gimli.jpg. Hey, Sorcerer, I am good. How are you? How goes the sorcery? Thank you, Holy Apple. I'm glad you like the videos and the Hermitcraft recap. You can tell this is an unlucky day because where is the ladder? There it is. Finally. All I want is for an unlucky day to give me a prismatic shard. Not asking for much, just the most valuable item in the game. I am once again asking for your prismatic shards. Lord of the Rings references are probably your favourite. A hobbit lay here. Their hands were bound. When I first started, did I Google what everyone likes? For this game, I feel like I'd seen a couple of other people play at that point, and so I just kind of took cues from that a lot of the time. So they were like, okay, give Lewis a parsnip on his birthday, even though he only likes parsnips, he doesn't love them. And I was like, yeah, fair enough. But then most of the time it's just like, people like the fresh fruit and veg. And most of them like flowers. There's like a couple of exceptions. I feel like I Google stuff that people hate more than I Google stuff that people like. If that makes sense. Because I don't want to give somebody something that's going to like ruin the relationship. But if they're like, no, I'm okay with this, then I'm like, fine, job done. The Mercy Bat has arrived. Oh, not the Mercy Bat after all. Fair enough. Mercy Bat number 2. Still no. Wow, okay. Gave someone an emerald and remember they hated it. I feel like Penny is the one who really likes emeralds. Penny or Emily. Because Emily's into crystals, but there's like a specific type of crystal she doesn't like as well, so you can kind of get tripped up by that stuff sometimes, which is occasionally a little bit irritating. She's like, I don't like the energy of amethyst or whatever, but then Abigail really loves amethyst because it's purple and so is she. I mean, her hair is purple. Abigail herself is not a purple human. What can we drop? Slime, get out of here. Don't want it, don't need it, don't have it. Do you think the dwarf dug out the whole mine? I don't know. I mean, the townspeople are aware the mine exists. And the dwarves apparently came from, like, space or something, so, I mean, who knows? Abigail is secretly Grimace. Wouldn't surprise me. Hey, I ain't gonna shame Abigail for enjoying a milkshake, you know? The sword is pretty weak, yeah, unfortunately. I don't have a prismatic shard to get the galaxy sword yet, so I'm just dealing with it right now, but it is at least better than some of the basic swords the game gives you. Well, we have money now, so I think we need to start upgrading tools to gold. Weather report for tomorrow, clear and sunny, so no watering can upgrade yet. Spirits feel neutral today. Oh boy, the corn has grown. And we have a diamond for free, thank you very much. It's Friday, so it's traveling cart day. We go and see Robin. We buy a barn. We probably give all of the Gold Star corn into the community center and start the fall crops bundle as well. Gold tools with low durability. Copper tools don't exist. Iridium isn't a thing in Minecraft unless you're playing modded either. Excuse me while I run through fields of wheat. There was no gold star corn in any of that. My life is cursed. Okay. Lettuce Head, thank you so much for that brand new tier 1 sub to the channel. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome to the Pixels. You are 1 in a million. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Copper tools should exist? Why? Like, I like the idea of there being more tools, but they would literally add nothing to the game unless you added some stuff that could only be mined using copper. And I really don't see them doing that. Like, the tiers of tool exist because a progression exists, and copper cannot be better than diamond or netherite, so I don't know what copper would be used for. They could conduct electricity. Oh yes, copper tools that just, like, plug into the wall or something. Like, I don't know. I don't see the point in having a tier of tools that nobody would use. Except for, like, roleplay, and then who does that? Lava farming in Skyblock is horrible? You're telling me. As somebody who has had to fight the Ender Dragon, like, 30 times already to get that many buckets of lava. And then I lost one. If you guys watched today's Skyblock episode, I started with a dragon fight cinematic where a bucket of lava falls into one of the 4 flames that light around the end portal when you resummon the dragon, and I lost the bucket of lava. It was the worst. I spent ages looking for it afterwards because I didn't see where it had fallen. And you see me go and, like, put that fire out, but I genuinely thought, like, it had dropped somewhere else because I didn't see it. So frustrating. I haven't completed the community center yet. This is only summer of year 1, so I haven't quite gotten all of the extra stuff, but we are getting there. We finally have a large egg from the chickens. I am going to have to grind killing withers. It's going to be worth it, though. And that's why I thought, you know, it's fair enough to just cheese the wither in the bedrock portal for now, because... Alright, we already have these, that's fine. Because the whole thing with getting ancient debris is just going to be so tedious if you fight the wither legit, that I'm like, yeah, sure, okay. Alright, that's going to the community center. We'll take 1 corn to the community center as well, but we'll sell the rest of it. Still can't believe we didn't get any gold star corn in all of that. Sad times. Let's sell these as well. I'll put the cherry bombs in here for now, but we will need those when we go back to the mines. Did I have a bomb somewhere else? Did I just put that away somewhere? Like in here? I did. Let's put those in there so I'm thinking like mining when I look in this chest. Alright. So this one's for the mayonnaise machine. So large egg. Corn for the full crops bundle. We need to go south to the traveling cart to see if there's anything good there. Looking for animal products and truffles, really. And then we go see Robin about the barn. Sweet berry over there. I love making homemade orange juice. It's the best. My parents have an apple press because they grow a lot of apples, and so we sometimes get fresh apple juice when we go and see them. They make cider with it as well. It's really nice. Okay, poppy we already have. Kale we can grow in spring. Let's buy the rare seed now just so I don't forget. Another coffee bean as well, are you serious? Yeah, the pufferfish and the lobster we don't need because we never got the... we didn't get the exotic fish bundle and we got the other thing already. Let's briefly check the secret woods since we're over here. But I think the only thing we would need from this would be common mushrooms. Which I don't think I'm seeing anywhere. Let's grab the fiddlehead for fiddlehead risotto, but I don't want to take any of the hardwood for now. I need to go see Robin. Wandering trader trades? I mean, right. This traveling cart is at least useful. But you can't kill the pig to get leads, so... Alright, we got some worms over here. Oh, I'm stuck. So today is Demetrius's birthday, right? So we'll actually go up by the farm, we'll get him a strawberry. And then we'll go via the mountain path, might be quicker. When is the traveling cart there? It's Friday and Sunday. I think it's open between morning and 8 PM. So you've got basically all day to go and visit it, but you also get it 3 times during winter at the night market event. And it has different stuff each day, which is very, very useful. Especially if you're in that last minute rush to get stuff done for the community center. So let's sell this. We won't plant the rare seed until later. Night market's your favorite? It's mine too. We're not going by the mountain path, we're going by the minecarts. I don't think this is any quicker, but... let's try it anyway. So here's a bit of behind-the-scenes technical info for you, for anybody who... oh, we have a cutscene. For anybody who cares, my camera has like a short delay, I think because it has to go via the Elgato capture. So I actually have to delay my microphone audio by a few hundred milliseconds so that the picture and my voice actually match up. And as a result, I've noticed when I sing along to the music on streams, it's like a little bit behind, so I'm going to try not to do that. Anytime I like hum along with something, I'm like a couple of beats behind. And that's just because everything is delayed. And the only thing I could do to that is delay the game audio, which would mean the game audio and the game visual was out of sync, so it's kind of annoying me. Because the music in this game is so catchy. Yeah, this was because we have 2 hearts with Maru, we get to, like, get this ominous warning from her dad. Actually, your dad was being weird. I think this actually, like, improves your relationship with Maru. I think that's how it works. Demetrius is a more honest person. And then I'll give him a strawberry and it'll all be fine. Cat face. Does a capture card take the rendering strain off CPU and GPU? It's more about just having a thing that can capture the HDMI output from the camera. So I can't plug that directly into the back of the PC. Alright, we are now in there with Demetrius. What a firm friend. Construct farm buildings. Barn, finally, yes. Sunny Ray, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Time for you to go back to sleep. Can't wait to watch the VOD tomorrow. Have a great day. Thank you, I will. You have a lovely sleep. Where are we going to put the barn? I haven't really made space for it, and I planted the starfruit over here. This is a little bit irritating. I think I might have it here for now. And then we'll clear the area around it. The mahogany trees will just grow up behind the barn. That's not the biggest deal. What else can I get from you now? I can get the calendar for the house. The telephone is apparently a new thing. And then the workbench has crafting materials and any adjacent chests. Not the biggest problem. Yeah, we'll come back for some of this stuff later. I like to decorate stuff in year 2. So we're not going to worry too much about the layout of the farm quite yet. Okay. Friday. Do I use the capture card to stream anything from the Switch? No, because then I wouldn't be able to use the webcam. I only have the one capture card, and I could get a dedicated cam link, but I have not yet. Yeah, I think the phone you can call people to get their opening hours and stuff. I believe that's how it works, but I haven't messed around with that stuff yet. We've already done the luau. Midnight jellies is a lot later. Oh, we need to upgrade tools. That's what we need to do today. Time to drink some coffee so we can get to the farm and back. Is there any way to get more soul soil? I believe if you make soul campfires and break them, you get soul soil back. Although I could be confusing that with soul sand, I don't recall. Time to upgrade the hoe. I was about to run all the way through town, then I realized I have the minecarts. But this is why I like having coffee. It feels like I'm actually moving at a normal pace now. Town. Clinton! Upgrade my hoe, good sir. I could honestly really go for a gold axe or a gold pickaxe, but you know what? The steel hoe it is. I like to upgrade everything before I start the next tier. It's just a compulsion. Haley. He's right there. He's right there, Haley. Literally right there. Thank you, Boz. I wonder what Alex is doing today as you stand 6 feet away from him. He probably heard you say that. Haley. Wish coffee actually worked that way. What made you move like 30% faster? Certainly makes me talk 30% faster, but nobody needs that. I already talk fast enough as it is. All right then. What can we do with the time that we have? I'm kind of tempted to go back to the Skull Cabin again, even though I'm wasting my money on the bus trip every time. I think we do need to wait for a good luck day, though. Just for better survival chances. Oh yes, these need to go to the community centre, that's the other thing. And we'll put the rare seed in here. Don't let me forget to plant that in fall. We might get to fall today, I don't know if we will or not, but I'm thinking 4 hours, 2 weeks is pretty much going to be the format of these streams. See you later, Pam. Have a good one, Pam. Feels so slow again. Even slower if I hold down shift. And I walk the same speed all the villagers do. Oh yeah, I'm sure there are people who watch me on double speed on YouTube. I do that with all the hermits. Just makes it easier to watch all the videos. So we have animal bundle, large egg, full crops corn. We still need a couple of things for artisan. And we need some gold star corn, but we will hopefully get that before the end of the season. It's looking pretty good. Pretty good overall. So I think I'm going to go to the mines. We'll see how we do. Save a pumpkin for Caroline? I will. I remember all of the Year 1 quests pretty well because I played Year 1 several times. I don't always remember the stuff that you need to get later. Let's actually go lower than this. Let's go like 110 and do the last 10 levels or so to see if we get anything good. I was wondering why that slime was phasing through that rock. Turns out the rock is a rock crab the entire time. 'Tis pity she's a crab. Not going to worry about the amethyst. Maybe I will on this floor. We're good for inventory space. That's good. Ladder is right here. Yeah, let's take the amethyst. Already got a spot for it. Nice. It's a star room. Nothing much in here, though. It's not like I need to make progress down the mines yet, so... Mostly just looking if there's good drops. Which there are not. Cave carrots. Which are always worth saving for those roots platters later. Hope you find the mushroom floor. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I think I've found it. I have just found it. So thank you for wishing that into existence, Jacob. Appreciate it. Let's toss the slime and the clay. Make sure we can pick these up. So that's 117. You are a fortune teller. Let's throw the sap out. So can I then reset this floor? How does that work exactly? Ooh. Hello. Now I'll throw the void essence. The emeralds are far more valuable. Oh, and what a little cluster of gold as well. I don't know if I want to throw anything in favor of that aquamarine. Maybe the amethyst could go? I don't know. We'll leave it. We'll get more aquamarine later as well. Not like it's a resource I need, but... Check the last level for diamonds. Or a prismatic shard. Nah, I think we're good. Let's go. Two more levels. I've already completed the mine, so I don't really need to worry about that. I'm more looking for loot at this stage. Sell those. Am I planning on doing anything with the slime hutch? Eventually, yes, but only because this is 100% playthrough and I feel like it would be silly not to explore everything in the game. But I really don't typically use the slime hutch for anything. I don't really know why it's there because you don't do a whole lot with it. I don't think we're due for a storm yet, but I want to have these out around the farm anyway. They're kind of like scarecrows, right? If you plant them around here, the crops will be somewhat protected. That makes sense. Oh, it's late. I didn't realize quite how late it was. Let's go to bed. Slime hutch isn't that great? Yeah, I think it's mainly there just for like a bit of added fun more than it really being required for anything. Good night, Chungus. Again, the spirits are very displeased. What have I got to do to get some happy spirits in a rainy day? I know that doesn't seem like a combination that would work, but it is. I want to say thanks for taking an interest in my work. Here's a cooking recipe that I like. Thanks for the fried mushroom. Now he also asks for a fresh melon. Uh-huh. I like how he also asks for a fresh melon, like, this late in the season. Because at this point, you'd have to have some pretty... I think you'd have to have, like, deluxe speed grow to grow them in time. Or maybe melons only take, like, 10 days, so it wouldn't be that bad, but still. It feels like melons are growing for a long time. The game likes to throw you a curveball in that respect, but I've already got melons growing, so joke's on you. Mr. so-called Demetrius. Well, positioned that one wrong. And now we're out of water. What is this, Waitrose? Out of season is when you want the fruit, yeah. Go back and water the rest of the blueberries in a second. Yeah, it's funny when, like, somebody asks for an ingredient that you give them, like, the following year, and they're like, oh, I was just planning a yellow curry, and you're like, what? Wait a minute. It'd be really funny if it was like, so there's a character in the first Mass Effect game who is required for the story progression, but if you go and pick her up last, she's, like, gone slightly loopy because you've been, like, she's been waiting so long for you to rescue her. And it's like that in Stardew, where it's like, I've been waiting 7 years for this cauliflower. I forget why I even wanted it now. Did I water the hops? I believe I did. Okay. Let's sell a good portion of this and brew some more coffee. I assume it's going to be worth saving the hops over just straight up selling them. And turning them into pale ale seems like the better way to go, but I don't have that many kegs right now, so I'm curious. I also need to water the ancient fruit before I forget. One for you, one for you. Perfect. Okay. Now then, crop research. That's going to happen a bit later. I might actually pause here and take a quick trip to the bathroom. Been drinking tea all stream, so kind of need it. Folks, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes' time. Hello. How are we? Chair looking intense today. Back to it. Let's clear out some space around Robin. Our little animal enclosure over here. Hey, we got a geode from that. Nice. Can't do a whole lot with Saturday. There's no traveling carts. The spirits are very grumpy. I guess if we really wanted to improve our chances in mining and stuff, we do have that lucky lunch, but I'd rather use it to, like, give us a huge boost later. Can't take the geodes to the blacksmith because Clint is working on a thing for us, the hoe. What to do, what to do. Which bundle unlocks the greenhouse? All of the pantry bundles, the reward is the greenhouse. So you have to get the artisan bundle done, all of the different crop bundles, usually quality crops and animals, or there's a couple of different ones depending on whether you have remixed bundles or not. The contents may be different, or sometimes the entire bundle is a different theme. And of course there are worms that I can't hoe because my hoe is at the blacksmith. I'm wondering if we go to the skull mines again. With a little bit of coffee. I feel like we can also start the Mr. Key quest now, because I have most of the ingredients aside from the beet seeds, which we can grow in fall anyway, I think. I missed watering a spot in the farm. Where? That spot there does not have anything growing in it. I do not see a spot that I missed watering, so... I also got, like, all my tools on me. I don't want to take all of those. Bottom left, you mean this corn? Nope. That's watered. Like, it might not look watered because it's got this patch next to it, but, like... That's watered. Bottom left of the middle plot? Oh, that one. Okay, you got it. I stand corrected. Well done, chat. Alright. Again, I brought the watering can with me for some reason, but apparently I should remember that now. Let's go and do this first. $390 crop watchers, yeah. Okay. Gotta take a rainbow shell to the train station. We'll do that when we go back to Robin's. I have so much stuff that I just don't need to bring with me to the desert. Gotta go water the mines, I know, right? There we go. Now we can go. I just realized I could also brew some stuff here. I'll go in a second, alright? I've got time. Give me a minute. The wine is still brewing in there. And of course there are worms everywhere in the desert as well. That's the problem though. Once you've put your hoe in for repairs, you always end up seeing spots that you need it. Okay, got some iron right away, not bad. A little bit of amethyst over here as well. I keep hearing serpent noises. I'm like, where are you? Alternatively, where's the staircase so I can get out of here? Is the stream going to the 28th? I think so, yes. I plan to have like maybe 4 hours worth of stream. Man, there's so many of them. Not even dropping anything good either. Give me some spicy eels, dang it. Definitely need to leave. We could maybe re-roll? Yeah. That was still only floor 1, so I'm like, sure. Let's just keep going. Every time we've been to the Skull Cavern, though, it's been an unlucky day. And I feel like that mist with all of the serpents and stuff comes in really quick. When do you get the bus? The bus is for finishing the vault in the community center. So you get all of the bundles that you basically just have to pay money for. And it's worth it because the 25,001 gets you a crystallarium, which means you can just reproduce diamonds over and over again after that. Did anything crazy happen? Not especially, no. We've been making a lot of progress in other areas than fishing, so I feel like fishing is the one that always throws me the amazing RNG. But I've been focusing on farming summer crops, and we've got the barn on the way now, so hopefully some cool stuff should be popping up soon. Any day at the Skull Cavern is an unlucky day, that's fair. I'm glad there's just no enemies down here for the moment. Can get my gold ore in peace. I bet you it's... I was going to say it's that one there. Ooh, lots of Omni Geodes, though. Some of those might still have iridium ore in, so it's not a terrible exchange. Okay, we got some spicy eel. That's good. That's good. I want to keep that. Nice. Okay, 2 spicy eel is very good. Don't want to press my luck here, though. Don't want to be too far away from the ladder. More of these serpents around. Yeah, let's go home. Spicy eel is good. It gives you +1 luck and +1 speed, which actually stacks with the coffee now, so you can get very, very speedy. I'm actually going to take some Omni Geodes to this lady and buy a desert warp totem, so we can come back here first thing in the morning if we want to. That's going to happen later. The butterfly hutch is new as well. I like that as an option. And like, backseating me in the chat telling me I'm running out of energy is not going to make any difference, because if I'm close enough to running out of energy, I'm not going to be looking at chat. So, please, chill. Thanks. I'm going to put this ice cream away because I'm just carrying it around for no apparent reason. I don't actually plan to eat it myself. So we'll put that away in here. Let's start rearranging some of this. We have enough for a couple more copper bars. I'm keeping an eye on the amount of resources we have, and I want to try and keep a decent amount of copper in stock, because you need it for really useful crafting recipes. You need it for, like, crates, not crates, kegs and stuff. We could also make a preserves jar. If we have enough coal, we've got plenty of coal. We'll need that for jelly, which is another thing we can get for the community center. We'll also need it later for caviar. So I'm going to put that over here, and we're going to make just some really bland jelly. Like salmon berry jelly. But that's going to be enough for the community center, so let's throw that in there. Let's continue making gold bars as well, because we will need many of those. I need to rearrange this whole area so all my furnaces are in one place, because I keep forgetting I have a third one. Okay, Sunday tomorrow, which means another shot at the traveling cart. Have I said hello to the chickens today? I think I might have. I have not. Clark Rogers is trying to sleep. At least they got fed, though. A gold star egg. That makes some good mayonnaise. See you later, potato people. Amber, have a good one. I am going to be streaming later today. Pomegranate. Clutch. Incredible. Yes. That's going for the Wizards bundle. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming later today. We're going to be doing some more Minecraft with Mr. Casto at 6 PM UK time. So that's going to be in a little over 4 hours, I guess. Yeah. So if you're around later on and want to watch some Minecraft, tune back in if you can. Hey, wait, Gilliam's 2 hours late, or potentially 4 hours early to the Minecraft party that's going to be happening later. But, yeah, Stardew has been progressing pretty well. Pomegranate, though. The new update introduced some kind of in-game counter for the completion percentage. Yes, in the end game area that you unlock after you've completed the community center, there is an area that you can unlock within that basically lets you track 100% completion. Not probably going to manage a rainbow trout, Emily, so. The Enderman clip was hilarious. It's great. And he has made a bit of, like, he's made a couple of technical changes that should mean his audio is going to come through better on my side of the call. So hopefully that should work okay. Finally, we have tree fertilizer. Oh my gosh. And wild seeds. Hey Megan, good to see you. Yes, we are deep in the valley. On a beach farm that should not technically exist. Because if you look at the map, I mean, they've done a good job of modifying that so the beach layout of it makes sense, but Yeah, all of this is kind of weird. But yes, here we are on the beach farm in summer of year 1. Mackie roll! Alright. So we can use our second cookout bundle if we want to use that. The spirits are in good humor today. Thank you, spirits. Okay, now I need to get some rice from the shop to make Mackie roll. Oh my days, look at the bounty. And 2 wild plums. Robin is still working on the barn, but hopefully we should have pigs by the end of fall. Say hello to the chickens. Cluck Rogers and Cluck Norris. I really need to get a brown chicken at some point for the easy egg. But maybe the traveling cart lady will give me one of those. So tree fertilizer we can make now is really useful for growing the hardwood trees. Later on in my holiday beach farm playthrough that I didn't do on stream, I ended up basically turning the quarry into a mahogany farm, and that was really useful. So we might end up doing something similar once we have the quarry. Let's sell the hot pepper. Let's put this in for mayonnaise. Let's put the gold bars away and smelt a few more. Can make some more kegs now as well. Which I'll need lots of later anyway, so it's fine to make them now. Yeah, mahogany farm in the quarry is a very good idea. I know people use the quarry for, like, all kinds of other stuff in late game. I've seen people just stack the quarry with crystallariums and stuff. So they're just constantly reproducing diamonds there. It's a good use of the space, but yeah, I think the mahogany farming idea is probably one of the better ones I've had about this game. Alright, let's get the rest of the tools. We don't need the scythe, really. We might need to get some more hay later, but... Do I have a blue chicken? No. I have yet to be visited by the witch, and I think she just gives you void eggs, right? And then... Do you get blue chickens aside from having a relationship with Shane? I forget. Yeah, the beach farm does not let you use sprinklers on most of the soil. There is an area down here that you can use sprinklers, but I haven't been able to clear it until now because it has a bunch of the logs that require a steel axe for you to clear. So I haven't really been able to set that up for using sprinklers, and usually by the time I've got that area cleared, I'm onto iridium sprinklers anyway, so I just wait for those, and then that patch is really easy to set up for iridium sprinklers. Like the layout of it fits really well. It's kind of like the greenhouse, where you can optimize the amount of space just with 6 sprinklers or something. You only get them from being friends with Shane? Ah, okay. Yeah, I've not become friends with Shane yet. I don't normally worry too much about giving people gifts and stuff in the first year, because you're still getting established, and you don't always have the stuff that they're going to like the most. Like, if I remember people's birthdays, then usually I will try and give them something, but year 2 is when I really, like, focus down on that stuff. I feel like this might also be a good farm to build a well on, because the water is far enough away from most of the other stuff that it becomes a bit distracting. But it's not terrible, I suppose. You don't like the fairy because it messes up your crop cycles? That's fair. I feel like if you're timing a lot of stuff and then the fairy just comes along and it's like, bam, you're like, well, now what? It is pretty handy that it grows stuff automatically if you need resources at that point, but still. So, Sunday. Sunday is traveling cart day. Also, is my hoe ready today? I think it should be. I forget if I saw the message first thing. Because if it is, I can immediately start him working on a gold axe or a gold pickaxe. I think pickaxe would probably be best. So I might bring some gold bars with me just in case. And go and see Clint after we've been to the traveling merchant. Or go see Clint before, actually, because then I can just walk through town. The merchant is open later than he is. How long will I be streaming for? We're going to be going until the end of summer, so probably another 2 hours. And then from there, I'll be taking a break to get dinner. And then coming back later to stream some Minecraft with my brother-in-law, Mr. Casto. Ah, the steel hoe. Awesome. Alright, well, we're going for... process this geode first. Cool, I guess. Let's go for the gold pickaxe. So I guess we're not going back to the mine for a while. What should you do with the fruit the bats leave? You can turn it into jelly. A lot of it can be given to the community center if it's the first time you've got it. Otherwise, just having it to eat is also quite nice. We're still picking up lost books for the library, which is how you can tell I haven't done this very often. It's Sunday, so it's like day 1 for beach forage, but while I'm here, I may as well pick this up. Am I almost finished with the playthrough? Absolutely not. We're still on summer of year 1, and I think this playthrough is probably going to go at least 3 years. I haven't even unlocked, like, the sewers and stuff. Like, there's definitely a lot of things I still need to do for, like, getting the game set up, really. Hello, Alex. I wonder what Alex is doing today. This is going to be the fossils area, apparently. The bear statue! Oh, I know exactly where I'm going to put this. Because you can put furniture outside of the house in a lot of places now. So I have specific spots where I've started putting some stuff in my other playthrough. Bear statue really ties the room together. It's not even going to tie the room together, it's going to tie together a completely different area. Sweet pea. Alright, what have you got? What have you got for less than 1,000 gold? Ancient seeds. That's basically the only thing worth buying there. Instead of... I mean, Lucky Lunch could have been worth it. We've already got the red snapper. We fished one of those. Yeah. Ancient seeds, definitely worth it. I already got the rare seed. I don't need more than 1 sweet gemberry. Am I playing Terraria? Yes, I'm playing Terraria. Look at me play Terraria. Can't wait to get my Stardust Dragon armor. No, this is Stardew Valley. As the title and the game written under the stream says. Now the question is, should we plant another ancient seed? Maybe with some speed grow or something, because it's still going to have all of fall to grow and produce fruit, so the more the merrier. But we might also be closer to opening up the greenhouse, so should I just I think I might just save it for now and just have it in a place where it can regrow more permanently. We're only going to get like 1 or 2 fruit out of it anyway before winter. Ancient seeds grow ancient fruit, Megan, and that's possibly one of the most lucrative crops you can grow because it turns into really good wine and it gives you fruit every 7 days. Like once the plant is grown, it's one of those ones that keeps producing fruit. So those are really, really nice to have. I'm going to go to the Skull Cavern with like the last of my money. No, wait, I'm not. I don't have a pickaxe. Dang it. Oh well. Probably good that I didn't go. But it's a lucky day, so I think I should at least fish. Yeah, let's go to the Lucky Lake and let's fish. Taking notes for your playthrough. I've got like 400 hours in this game, so I've been playing it a lot, and I know what I like to do in this game. All right, Lucky Lake, what have you got for us? Still can't wait to get the quarry as well. Oh, we got some bubbles. Not in the best spot, because I can cast a lot further than this. So probably, weirdly, going to avoid the bubbles for now. Expecting a chest of wonders. Well, Ginger has called it, so this chest better deliver. One bullhead and a geode. Well, it could have something good in it. Accidentally hit your only ancient fruit with an axe? Yeah, I have done that on occasion. It's the kind of thing I would have expected myself to do already with this playthrough, but this playthrough's gone pretty well for us so far. I'm trying to cast really far, but also still get the bubbles. It sort of worked that time. Is this a sturgeon or a bass? It's a sturgeon. Wow, okay, that was an easier catch than I'm used to. Prismatic shard from the geode? I mean, I hope so, but I doubt it. Not from a regular geode like that. What are the chances? Bubbles are good. Yeah, bubbles increase your catch rate, so there are more fish in there, especially if you don't have bait for your fishing rod yet. No, I don't have a girlfriend yet in this playthrough. Or a boyfriend. I'm planning on becoming roommates with Krobus, who lives in the sewer. So this is the aromantic Stardew Valley playthrough. Another geode. That's another chance at a prismatic shard. Can you have Krobus even if you get married? No, it's just one additional person in your house at a time. Although Krobus does not get jealous if you start giving bouquets to other people in the town. So you can technically date somebody else while Krobus still lives with you, but I don't think anybody else can move in. Skeletal tail, we already have that, but that's not bad. Yeah, the Lucky Lake is certainly giving us a fair amount of treasure chests, which I'm all about. It's also giving me a nice amount of sturgeon, which should sell okay. I'm also trying to stay a little bit further back so I can cast farther. Well, Banana Beta, you can just Google it. Like, Google is a thing you can use to find out what this game is. Or you could just ask nicely in the chat. You'll always hear, and they were roommates in your head? Yeah, no, totally. And fish. It's a carp. How many diamonds are we going to get from fishing? How many? The Lady of the Lake has literally given me Excalibur again. I mean, really. That is like my 4th diamond from fishing in this game. On this playthrough alone. Unbelievable. And the ancient sword too, yes. Alright, bubbles are all done. I'm head out IRL and fish now. It's a lucrative business. And now all I'm getting is algae, which is a sign we should probably leave. Man, not bad. Not bad. Extra diamond. Bunch of decent fish. New artifact for the museum. $12 energy left. Are there any worms that I haven't dug up? Probably not. Just kidding, they're probably everywhere. Yes, McBlunderface, yes. We are playing Minecraft together at 6 PM UK time, so in like about 3.5 hours from now. I'm taking a break in between this and that to grab some food. Not bad. All things considered, pretty darn good. I didn't go to the shop to get some rice, but we can do that another time. Let's make some more gold. And go to bed. Is it raining tomorrow? No, clear and sunny again. Right you are. Love the bear behind the bin. Yeah. LG Futan Bear. He's keeping the place safe. Do I like multiplayer Minecraft? I like it good enough, but most of the stuff I do these days is single player. Because it's easier to make tutorials in a single player environment. Spirits are mildly perturbed today. Back to one of those days, huh? Well, we have a couple of very interesting developments. For a start, a lot of crops to gather, which is very nice. First of all, we have tons of blueberries. Next, we have loads of coffee, which is very good to have. Additionally, the wine, which we can take to the community center and then keep one as a gift for somebody who likes wine. And then we just need to keep up with the watering. Let's brew some coffee, actually. Need to make sure I've got a fair amount of this for later. Let's give Chungus some water. I usually don't bother with that because it's not required for your pet to live a happy life. You just got to pet it every day, but it looks nice. Is the barn done? Looks like the barn is done. I love it when the barn's done. We should probably go and get some cows then. Yeah, this is on Xbox. I think it is. I seem to remember somebody I watched playing it for achievements a while ago, so... I believe it is on Xbox. Should just have the update as well. Because the PC version of the game gets updated before all of the others that require, like, console certification and stuff, but... I'm pretty certain that the 1.5 update is out on all platforms now. Except maybe mobile. I'm not sure if mobile doesn't have it yet. The cat just, like, leaping on these melons. Same cat. Just refill one more time. Yeah, 1.5 is out on console now as of a couple of days ago. Nice. Finish watering the blueberries. And then make sure we get the ancient fruit as well. Alright, and now we have coffee. Yay! I think we'll sell the pale ale. Then everything else is good. You know what? Let's make some fences. I'm not going to use the hardwood for now, because the hardwood is going to be useful for stuff later. There we go. I really need to grow some grass starters in the farm to give the animals somewhere to graze so that we save on the hay. But I feel like it's so hard to start those once you've actually got the animals in here. Alright, we got some fences left over. Let's get the food in. Let's go and get some cows. Get an RTX episode this week? Yes. It's a nice easy one as well, so going to be recording that bright and early tomorrow. Okay. Marnie's not going to be there, is she? I feel like she does stuff on Mondays. Open 9 AM to 4 PM most days. Oh, look at Jazz, looking at the animals. Marnie. Is she going to be going to the shop, or is she going to be, like, in the kitchen or something? Dang it, Marnie. Okay. I'll come back tomorrow. Sad face. So the upgrade for the coop and the barn is going to be... how much exactly? can't remember. We'll go to Marnie on Wednesday. I feel like that's the reliable day to get Marnie. The spirits are not on my side. I thought the rare crow was snoring then for a second. That's the cat. Coffee? I think from this point on, I'm going to save all of the quality coffee beans and then just use those to replant next season. Next year, I mean. Yeah, we need to upgrade the barn twice in order to get pigs, which we should be able to do. Hand axe? Okay, we've already got that one. I believe my pickaxe will be ready on Tuesday. Let's just check Clint real fast since we're here. Yeah, okay, it's not going to be ready until tomorrow. Well, at least we can hand in the ancient sword. Alright, that's that. I'm probably not going to be uploading my Mr. Casto stream on Pixel VODs because it's going to be a mature rated stream. And it is potentially like off-brand for me to do streams that may feature swearing. Just for the protection of my audience on YouTube, because I know a lot of them are younger and I don't want to get anybody in trouble for watching it. Like, I have no problem with it personally, but I would prefer people to have, like, a safe environment to watch my videos without worrying about that stuff. Hi, Lewis. Lewis is excited for the warm weather. What is this on Pierre's notice board? A farm fresh blueberry. Well, unfortunately, Willie, I have just sold all of those, so afraid I can't help you. Let's go and drop off this wine at the community centre. Yeah, I don't want to end up on anyone's compilation of, like, 5 times Minecraft YouTubers have sworn thing, so Hey Fazoo, welcome in. I did start very early today, so you are not to blame. I don't normally start my streams at 12 in the afternoon UK time, but today I felt like getting some Stardew Valley action in before we do our collab stream with Mr. Casto later. We'll save the other wine in here because it's blackberry wine, it won't sell for much. Oh, I didn't go and buy the rice again. It's not a time-sensitive thing, but it's just nice to have a Mackie roll ready. Did I check the bats today? Where we say such bad words as heck and darn. Alright. Find it weird people obsess over when adults swear? I mean, yeah. I find it weird too. Just got coffee beans in there for no reason. Fair enough. Yeah, and I usually take the attitude that, like, as long as it is not targeted directly at somebody, I think it's pretty harmless. But I can totally understand parents wanting their children to watch things in relative safety. Let's go back to the lake and do a quick bit of fishing. Hey Zeke, it's going well. How are you? Don't know how to get the rabbit foot from the community center. There are a couple of different ways I usually get it. One just involves farming rabbits, because they will eventually drop rabbit's feet as just a standard drop once you've pet them a bunch of times, and it'll show up in the coop. It is weird that they have a near infinite supply of rabbit's feet, like they regenerate them like a lizard's tail or something. But the other way, I think, is you occasionally get them as a drop from some stuff in the Skull Cavern. That's where I usually get mine. So I'll get, like, I think serpents, the green flying things, will drop them as, like, a very low chance drop. It's like the rare thing beyond spicy eel. And the trader, of course, yeah. The trader is potentially the more likely place to find them. It's a bit gory how that must work. Kind of. Oh, the purple star chub. You love to see it. The implications of rabbit's feet is, yeah, it's a little disturbing. A little disturbing. Easiest fishing trip in the world. Thank you for the carp. Yeah, one of my favorite things actually is when somebody is like an adult who has a family-friendly community, but finding out how they swear and like what their favorite swears are. I don't know. It's just like language is so diverse and has so much like catharsis and emphasis behind it sometimes that I don't really begrudge anybody swearing as long as they're not doing it, like I said, in a kind of a way that is designed to make other people feel bad. If you're a Twitch streamer, it would be tough for you to be PG. Yeah, that's where Chris is at. He's like, I can't help but swear. Like, he has a channel points reward where you can forbid him from swearing for 30 minutes, and if he does, he has to do some sort of punishment that he usually lets, like, the chat decide. Which is a fun way of doing it when you know you're gonna, like, slip up at some point. But holding yourself to a different standard. He does that when he's playing, like, horror games and stuff as well. It's always very funny. His chat will troll him with it. Towards the end of Outlast, he was doing pretty well, but he's like, I've turned over a new leaf. Alright, one more fish, and then we'll head home. Nice. Gonna take that mountain path home. Outlast is an experience. It is, and that's all it is. Like, it can't be anything else. Order Girl, thank you so much for 200 bits. Playing Stardew at the same time, you keep clicking whenever you catch a fish. I'm sorry. That is the problem with this game, is that everyone else's fishing noises are going to fake you out. There are actually, and this is quite a funny thing, there are options here to change... Where is it? In the sound options somewhere? You can actually change the fish catching noise. Yeah, fishing bite sound. You can actually... There are options for that now. And I think that may be because the developer knows that people watch streams of this game while playing the game. Because otherwise, like, that's such an obscure thing to have an option for. So I have a feeling Concerned Ape is like, yeah, I know that you guys are getting debated by other people's fish sounds, so here. That sounded like an achievement to me. I think we may have just earned a lot of money. Look at this, though. Yeah, it does have, monoculture. That's... Where is it? Ship 300 of one crop. That must have been the blueberries then. Awesome. Okay, storm tomorrow. Great. Spirits are in good humor today. Okay, okay. And our pickaxe is ready, so I think you know what that means, chat. That's right, we're picking the corn. Oh, and we have 2 gold star corn. That's good, that's good. In fact, we got 4 from that harvest. Oh, looks like I missed one of the hops when I was watering. That's unfortunate. Never mind, we got loads of hops at this point anyway. So, we're going to put those corn in there. We'll make sure we have 5 in there before we sell these last 2. And then we'll water everything, and then we'll go and pick up the pickaxe. The jelly is ready as well. Incredible. Going to be a nice trip to the community centre for that quality crops bundle to be finished. Aside from that, I'm not sure what else happens on Tuesday. I think Willie's birthday is this week. Yeah, we need to buy some rice as well for the Mackie roll. And aside from that, we're waiting on maple syrup up here. And then we need the truffle for that chef's bundle. At this point, we could probably go and buy all of that flour as well. So we've got kind of a shopping list going on right now. With the spirits being in good humor, I'm sort of tempted to go to the Skull Cavern again. But I don't know if we'll have really a huge amount of time for that. I don't want to waste the desert totem on it quite yet. We won't be able to get the cows until tomorrow, though. Willie's birthday's tomorrow? Okay, cool. Good to know. Just top this up now. Gotta get these last 2 sections here. I cannot wait to have an upgraded watering can. So I think that's what we're going to do. If there is a storm tomorrow, that means the watering can be upgraded to steel. And we might even manage gold by the end of the season. Although the corn is going to continue growing into fall, so we'll see what the weather does. But okay. Not looking too shabby. So I think we go and get the rice. I'm actually going to take, like, a bunch of these. Make some more field snacks for the energy. What's our order of operations here? Just realized I had one of those. Gold Star corn and jelly goes to the community center. We can use the other cookout kit to make the maki roll once I've got the rice from the shop. So I think we'll go to the shop first. You know what? Let's go to Clint's, get the watering can going, and then we'll come back via the shop. Made unmilled rice juice in your farm yesterday. Oh, yikes. That just sounds like a cursed sentence in general. What are you drinking, child? Unmilled rice juice. Okay, we are in business. And we have enough money left over that we could upgrade the tools. Like another tool to gold after the watering can is done. Or potentially look into an upgrade to the coop or the barn right now. Or, alternatively, we could finally get the backpack upgrade. Hello, sir. I would like 1 rice, please. I now have no money. But I think the backpack upgrade is more than worth it. Yeah, Willie's birthday tomorrow. Very good. Exactly 0 money. You see how that worked out? Sold that man 1 salmon berry. What a shop. What a shop Pierre runs. Phenomenal work. So, 1 cookout kit. Some rice. This is where I'm going to need like 2 rice or something. We can use the chub. We got the seaweed. Let's have a cookout. Let's make a maki roll. And let's go to the community center. Heck yes. Oh, I feel good about this. What's my favorite architectural style? I don't know if I have one. I quite like Bauhaus stuff. There's a fantastic architect named Freddie Mamani Silvestre who has an Instagram of a lot of his stuff, and it's like this really awesome combination of like Art Deco and almost like Gucci in that style of like space age stuff from the 50s, like Jetsons style retro futurism. It's wild, but very, very cool. Art Deco is beautiful, though. Hey, a preserves jar. Very nice. Then some jelly for the artisan bundle. We need 1 more to fill this up, and we are growing an apple tree right now. So I am fairly happy about that. I can't afford to go to the desert, even if I wanted to right now. And then we need the maki roll over here for the chef's bundle. Okay, so now we need truffle and the maple syrup. What are we missing from the rest of these? The rabbit's foot is going to be tough. I think everything else is handling itself, though, once we get cows and pigs. Fingers crossed for the pigs. I mean, I have a desert totem if we wanted to go to the desert, but I don't think it's worth it. Let's go to the beach. See if we can get some forage from there. Have I ever done a JojaMart playthrough? I have not. I feel like once we've done the 100% playthrough, I might consider doing a stream if we still really like streaming Stardew Valley. I'm thinking maybe we end up streaming the Joja playthrough. Just being awful to everybody the entire time. Telling Linus to get a job, that kind of stuff. Yeah, Jojamart absolutely feels wrong. I haven't really seen that version of the game. That whole scenario. Let's just clear this up, shall we? There we go. Vincent just stopped. watching local farmer cut down all of these weeds with a full-on sword. Just shocked. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need to cook. Like, I think that is it. For the community center stuff, you don't need to cook any of these. Like, you get cheese and a cheese maker. Blessed are the cheese makers. Again, the milk, the rice, cookies. I don't know what you need to make cookies. But I don't think I have the recipe for it yet. And then the river fish and stuff, like, we're good. We're all set. If I can get a truffle or a rabbit's foot from the traveling cart, we will be so set up. Like, unreal. But I think now is probably the time to go and do a quick run of the mines. Can't remember if I went in there today or not, so... Pigs, year one before winter is hard? It is, yeah. Not impossible, though. And we're doing very well so far. I think it's just the cost of them and then making sure they're, like, the right age to start foraging for truffles before everything ends. We're going to spend most of fall, like, raising animals. Cookie needs egg, wheat, flour, and sugar. Right, okay. And yeah, I guess you can dumpster dive for cookies. I think it's Evelyn's house that has them sometimes. You can also just dig up the ancient doll, which is the other thing required for that bundle, so... Don't know why I walked all the way up here when I could have taken the minecarts. It's a waste of time. Worth the walk, though. Don't really have an agenda for the mines. Just gonna get down here and attack some stuff. I should really go fishing for lava eels one of these days. Especially once we get to the point where we're getting fish ponds and stuff, because they're apparently good for that. Yeah, your mum sent you some cookies at the start of the game, basically, and I think I ate them. Because I didn't know the bundle was going to bring them up. Alright. Oh, hey, lots of copper down here. That's good. I actually need some of that. Don't need to save white algae anymore. Oh, getting good stuff out of the crates. For once. Shadow Brute can't even get to me, which is my favorite kind of Shadow Brutes. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. More prismatic shard chances, though. Great, now I'm jinxed. Run away. Take this guy out. Oh, a mega bomb. So weird that they drop those, but sure. It sure is. Give me 1 second to read that until I'm not surrounded by enemies. Cassius Crafts, thank you so much for 2 months. Happy to catch a Stardew stream. Hope you're feeling better since yesterday. Yeah, I just had some motion sickness yesterday from, like, swinging my field of view around while I was mining. That's really it. Just, like, the arcs that I was moving the camera in while I was shoveling sand, for whatever reason, just made me kind of motion sick. But right now I'm fine. I should be fine to stream Minecraft later as well. It rarely happens to me, but I think I was just, like, gathering sand in these arcs that made it kind of woozy. Nice bit of iron ore. Oh, it's so good having the backpack now. It feels so much better. Maximum backpack. Alright. I'm quite proud of the fact that I've still not had a day where I've passed out in the mines or walking home. Like I've not run out of energy or time during the day. Let's have the field snacks here. Again, telling me to watch my health in the chat is not going to happen because it's not going to make any difference. Because if I am in a position where I need to watch my health, I'm not going to be reading chat. Hey, some jade. Always worth exploring these far-flung corners. Double jade. Even better. Yeah, you don't lose anything for passing out in your house. Jojamart doesn't show up just to, like, heave you into bed. Oh, what is that sword? Hello? That's actually better than the one we have? A steel falchion. Heck yes. It doesn't give you +4 defense, but it does give you +4 speed, which can be very, very helpful. And also has extra crit, so I will take it. The falchion. That's like galaxy sword levels of fast now. Yeah, that's right, Shadow Brutes. Can't touch me. Watch as this one does, though. Yep. That was just because I stopped swinging, though. Speed can make all the difference with these guys. Uh-oh, the bats. The bats are on their way. That barrel was useless. Man, so many of them. And I'm gone, baby. Nice. The Yeti Tooth, I know. We retire the Yeti Tooth. In favor of the Falchion. We sell these. And we're good. Sell a diamond as well. A little bit of stuff for the blacksmith when we have a moment. And let's start cooking up this copper because we can. Alright. I think we've done well there. I think we've done very, very well there. Got 51 Void Essence now, which I think we need for something later. Let's put the preserves jar over here. Again, this is all very organic feeling right now. And let's retire the Yeti tooth with the rest of the weapons. Served us well. So tomorrow is no watering day. We'll see what the spirits do. It could be a skull cave run. Did I not use the obsidian edge? No, the Yeti tooth was already better. The Yeti tooth actually did more attack damage and stuff, so it was better. What's up, Jumbo Shrimp? We are on day 24 of summer year 1. We are mostly on gold tools now. The spirits are very displeased today. Dang it. We have a rerun of Mackie Roll. It's Wednesday. It's Willie's birthday. Willie likes a pale ale, right? Surely. Surely that man likes a pale ale. We can give him one of those. Ancient Fruit's doing well. We have all of this. Coffee and blueberries are so satisfying to gather. He likes sea cucumbers. I do not have one of those. Mead is Willie's favourite. Again, I don't have a beehive yet. I think I'll take him something else. Do you like wine? I feel like he'd like wine. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe he doesn't get anything this year. Maybe I'm feeling stingy. Spirit's very displeased. It's a thunderstorm, so we should be getting more battery packs soon, which is good, because I will need sprinklers. Oh, yes! The clutch orange. That is the last thing we need for the artisan bundle. Perfect. He likes diamonds. Don't think I've got one of those going spare right now. I did sell one last night. Everyone likes artisan goods anyway. Go with some jam or something. I don't know if I have any jam left. We'll take him the blackberry wine. And a raspberry beret. He likes pretty much all fish as well. I expect so. Which is kind of strange, but... Am I still doing the Minecraft Survival Guide? Uploaded an episode on Monday, my dude. Everyone likes alcohol except Penny? Yeah, for obvious reasons. So we still need to bring Demetrius a melon. It's the Elvish word for friend. Elliot wants a ruby on a chain. Not sure if I'm going to get one of those on an unlucky day, but 750 is not bad. Let's go see the Wilster. Yeah, the kids don't like alcohol either. That's pretty obvious. Friends, have some wine. Well, he liked that. Didn't really get us too high on the friendship charts, but... Again, what was I going to do with blackberry wine anyway? Anything forage-wise? Nah. The old mariner is there. The kids don't like anything. The first time I played this game, I think I gave Vincent some slime, like the Monster Loot slime, because I thought he's a child. They like slime, right? Would have loved some actual slime to play with as a kid. Not so much. Apparently not that into slime. Monster Loot is generally a bad thing to give people in this game. Except for the wizard, he likes Void Essence. Vincent's favorite thing is snails, though. Yeah, you're right. The bundle complete. 1 keg for... Yeah, that's all we need. That's amazing. Okay. 1 keg for our growing supply of kegs for the future Century Farm Winery. Thanks, Das Paradox. I'm glad you like the Spawn Chunks podcast. Have a lot of fun making it. Ooh. Vincent also likes grapes and pink cake. Well, everyone should like getting a cake on their birthday, but... Speaking of grapes, there's one over there. Hey, it's the frog. Sebastian's out to see the frogs. There's one over there, mate. Walked right past it. And let's hop into the mines again, just to see if we can get a ruby for Elliot. Which we might be able to, even though the spirits are displeased. They're giving us quick staircases, which I'm fine with. The quick ladders. The wizard is your best friend solely because I keep giving him things imbued with potent arcane energy. Man, the gold pickaxe OP, though. Being able to break rocks in a single swing. Yes, Carpenter, this game is available on Xbox. It is called Stardew Valley. And the early staircase there was not a sign of things to come. Wow. Everything but the ladder. And then a free one next time. Okay. There's a green slime over there? If that one ends up dropping a prismatic shard, I swear. Nope, gold ore. Worth a try, though. Yeah, the music in this game is so good. Especially some of the new stuff that was added for this update. It's like... absolutely my jam. Well, that's an emerald, but not a ruby. Wrong color. Oh, immunity band. I'll take it. So all I have right now is 2 small magnet rings. Unlucky day, by the way. Are there any bosses in this game? Not exactly, no. There are some pretty tough enemies, and there is a feature later on where you can make the mine levels, like these levels and the Skull Cavern, into like a harder version. But it doesn't contain bosses. There's no, like, particularly difficult fights. I feel like the combat in this game isn't deep enough to really account for bosses. Got a bomb from that one. Like, if the focus of the game was more on the mining and combat style stuff, then potentially there'd be room for bosses, but then I think the mechanics would have to feel a little bit different. The game would have to feel more responsive. Unless you count legendary fish. Well, I guess so, yeah. Fish boss. I think I need to buy a glow ring at some point because, man, I've not gotten a glow ring from the mines the entire time we've been in here, and I usually just get them as a random loot drop. Should be fine. Yeah, they're usually not good attacking you from the side. So many emeralds down here, I just have to go for them right now. Oh, that one absolutely got me. Was not expecting that to be an enemy. Yes! We got the shard! Hey! On the worst luck day. Incredible. On the bad luck day, we get the prismatic shard. That is superb. Oh, incredible. Yes, get some hype in the chat. We're off to get the Galaxy Sword. Tomorrow. I think we leave the mine before anything bad happens. Heck yes. Setup and spike. Okay, let's sell all of these. We'll sell all the emeralds too. Most of the rest of this isn't that valuable. Like, I'm going to sell the algae and stuff. Like, I don't need it for stuff. But all of the minerals can go in here. We'll retire this magnet ring. Thank you for your service. We have another keg for the collection of kegs. Never tell me the odds. And oh, baby. Sell the crab as well, but the prismatic shard is ours. We're not going to give it to the museum because I need the Galaxy Sword so badly if we're going to make any progress here. Did I pet the chickens today? I don't think I did because they were indoors. I didn't really focus on any of this stuff. It's been a good Wednesday. Oh, they're trying to sleep now. I missed the opportunity to pet them. 7 o'clock, guys. Stay up. Celebrate with me.
Well, that's just prime.
Maybe.org, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome to the Pixels. Am I playing with remix bundles? Yes. I did not get a brown egg yet, but we might get one from the traveling cart, or I might just buy another chicken. Either way. Whoop. I might very quickly run the scythe through some of this grass so that we can get a little bit more feed for the chickens. Because the silo must be a little low now. When I start fish ponds, I normally start them over here as well, so... I say normally. In the previous beach farm playthrough I did. Looking forward to going to the quarry so we can get the gold scythe. The new upgrade uses prismatic shards. It does, yeah, but you get one for free when you go to the spot where they are useful, and right now we just need prismatic shards for any kind of progress. Alright, looks like that's it for the hay. Good. There is a container down here, which we can break open. Ooh, a couple of survival burgers. Not bad, I will take them. They've been out in the rain for a while, but they are apparently very well preserved. So that's fine. Worth it for the mines. Start breaking these down as well. Rings are in the forge, Zeke. The one on the in the new area. I'm trying not to spoil it too much for people in the chat who haven't got there yet, but you can combine rings there. Alright. We'll clear the rest of this out as well. We can use that patch later. Okie doke. I got the mayonnaise as well. The mayonnaise. Okay, well that was a successful day. Very happy we went mining. What's the weather looking like tomorrow? Beautiful sunny day. See, the spirits are very displeased today. Incredible. Okay, I'm going to take another very short bathroom break, and then we will begin day 25 of Summer Year 1. Enjoy the music. Hello. You think Linus should be an option for marriage, Chad? Do you now? Do you indeed? Alright, we are back. Let's get today's luck. Spirit's very displeased again. And a storm tomorrow. Alright, well. It's melon day. George wants a hot pepper. Got you covered, George. No worries. We need to go and get the watering can. So we can make sure all of this stuff grows. We'll have a melon for Demetrius. And you know what? While we're there, we could even end up... If I sell some of these melons to Pierre instead of selling them through the shipping box, we can even end up upgrading one of the farm buildings. What do I need to upgrade the barn and the coop? Is it hardwood at this point? Or is it other wood? Right, 1 melon for Demetrius. Does rubbing a hot pepper on your knee do anything? I think capsaicin does do some stuff to that. I forget exactly what, though. I think it's something to do with... relieving joint pain through heat or something. Hardwood for the stable. Right, you need regular wood for it? Okay. So regular wood and stone and just enough money. I need to go and see Marnie about animals as well, because we don't have any cows yet for the barn. And we do need milk. Not something we're going to get from the Bat Cave at this stage. 1 salmon berry, I'll get it later. Arthritis pain, right, yeah. Yeah, I think I have heard that. There is some credence to that. I think I'm going to sell all of these, sell the gold star melons to Pierre. Grab as much wood and stone as I've got. And see what Robin will upgrade for me. And put the battery packs away. And we need to go to Clint to get the watering can. Maybe open a geode or two. We've got maple syrup to take to the community center at last. I'm not going to sell the shard. The shard needs to go to the desert because I'm getting the galaxy sword. To town. We don't have a hot pepper for George. To the farm. Yeah, I know the trick with the bundle. I've used it several times to figure out if we still needed to submit stuff or not. May I see your bundles, Pixel? Buy me a drink first. Okay, steel watering can. Great. Let's slot that back into the tools. Uh-huh. Alright. Be back later, Clint. Hey, Sensei Poppy, welcome in. So now, if we go to George's house, unless he's at the doctor today. Blah, 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 grumpy, grumpy. What are we delivering? Oh yes, the ruby. I don't have a ruby. No cookies. No cookies. Spirits are displeased today. I'm not going to get any good stuff from trash, but... Pierre! Hello. Have 20 melons. Alright. Demetrius, good to see you. Have a melon. I'm off to your wife's house to buy a barn. Oh, let's go via the community center and let's drop off the maple syrup. Syrup. And now all we need for the chef's bundle is a truffle. Wild. Okay, that's gonna be an issue, but if we upgrade the barn now, fingers crossed, we might be able to get ourselves some pigs by the end of fall. Big barn needs more wood. Big coop needs more wood too. Okay. I'll be honest, I'm going to give priority to Big Barn, because Big Barn is the path to pigs, which is what we need for the community centre. Can also get sheep for wool if we want the animal bundle to get done that way. We'll need a few more trees. $850 wood for both. Yeah, and she won't upgrade both at once, so I'll have time to gather wood in between, but let's go up here, and there's probably a couple of trees up at the top. What was it, 450? I can buy a bit of wood from her as well, but I really don't want to. Would prefer not to if I can just get it myself. Zeke, I think they go in the barn. You have to get a special device for it, though. $408. Okay. Looks like we should be able to do this. Oh, a prehistoric tibia. We don't have that yet. And some stone, I guess. Start a beach farm on PC, but your computer died, so now you have to start again on mobile? Oh, sorry to hear that. Always a bit rough when hardware fails you, but... as long as Robin doesn't, like, leave before the business day is over, we should be able to do this. Sebastian faking me out. Good work. Yes, Robin, I do need something built. Thank you. Big barn! Before we even have animals. Thanks, Robin. Now the question is, can we get down to Marnie? Maybe if I drink some coffee. No, Minecraft stream is going to be at 6 PM, so it's like 2.5 hours away. I gotta eat dinner first. Is she even there? I think she should be on Thursdays. I think our opening hours are like 9 to 4. It says most days. And so I think Monday and Tuesday is the rough ones, but then Thursday, there she is. Hey. 1 dairy cow, please. Name your new animal. Sock! Where are we going to go with this name? Once you named your cat Miso Soup? Nice. I want them all to be puns. I just don't have good ones for cows right now. Name it Chicken, as in cow and chicken. Mace Winmu. And one more. Keith Moon. Nice. I'll take it. Well done, Zeke. Good work. Named your cows Buttercup and Psycho Killer? Oh, after the Talking Heads song. Keith Moon seems a little curious, but it's a strange new world. Alright, time to water like an absolute beast. Need to give that to the museum later. Actually, before we do that, no, let's not do it yet. Let's actually. I was gonna already go to the desert and get the galaxy sword, but I think I will do that when I actually have a reason to go to the desert, because otherwise it's just you're wasting 500 gold. Man, having this watering can helps so much. Especially since I laid out all of the remaining crops in 5-tile long areas. We're going to go back to 3x3s once we have the gold watering can, though. What we have now is options. Textbook. Look at how quick that was. All right. Oh wow. Okay. All of the pale ale just brewed. I'll take the extra cash. Pale ale isn't worth all that much, but worth it considering how many hops we have. What do we still need to do? Looking at the bundles, we've got animal bundle left, so we need another chicken, and we need to get large milk from those cows. We have fall crops bundle, which will take care of itself once fall arrives. The apples will be growing in fall as well. We need to get milk from the cows and then buy the wheat flour from the shop. We need pigs for the truffle. We need the ancient doll or the cookies, and then we need a rabbit's foot. All of the fish we still need to get are in fall, and the foraging is in fall and winter. That's it. That's really it. So then we can start working on some of the other stuff. I will need a lot more wood for the next upgrades, though, so it's time to harvest some wood. Yeah, Loyal Gummy Bear, I'm feeling a lot better today. I just had some motion sickness from all of the swinging around and mining and stuff. Let's eat some field snacks, just to get these clear of my inventory, if nothing else. Yeah, the starfruit should grow on time because I added some speed grow to it before we planted them all. Remus, thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub to the channel. Enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome to the Pixels. Yeah, you can chop down the palm trees in the desert. It's actually kind of useful. Hey, Shep. How you doing? To clear this area up some as well. Never gonna do it otherwise. This could potentially be another good place for fish ponds. When we get into that life. As grand as ever, good to hear it. I'm doing alright today. Having a nice, relaxing Stardew Valley stream. Relaxing for me, anyway. My poor farmer's nearly died a few times. Still alive, though. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I think I also put the wood and stone back in here instead of where I normally keep them. In there. Better. Yeah, we're doing pretty well in this game so far. We didn't get a ruby for Elliot. Sag. But we'll be fine. Oh, I could take the rainbow shell up to the train station real fast. Might as well do that. Imagine passing out from farming IRL. I think I probably would if I tried farming IRL. Farmed IRL for many years. It's hard work. It is, yes. I have a hard enough time just growing stuff at home. Much less growing it industrially. Alright. We'll get the beets for fall, and that'll be it. Peace. Honestly, if there was a game that was named Black Hole Dry Mountain, I would absolutely play it. Just eat an ice cream and you can farm for more hours. If only it worked that way in real life. Alright, time to go to bed. An efficiently used day. And tomorrow we don't need to water, so hopefully, fingers crossed, iridium sprinklers. Alright. And the seed maker. Here we go, boys. Look at that farming take. Okay, what's the spirits looking like? What is our luck today? Good humor. All right. It is time. I'll take my lucky lunch. Head out to the desert. Oh, look at the blueberries as well. Oh, oh, it's so good. We've got the fully upgraded backpack. We'll have a galaxy sword soon. It sure is just Prime. Libanza, thank you so much for 3 months of Prime. Very much appreciate the resub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, nearly got struck by lightning there. Yeah, looks like I can't make any more coffee right now. That's fine. We've got survival burgers too. I'm going to leave the bone here for now because we won't be going to the museum right away. Probably leave the cave carrots as well. Let's not even take the bus. Let's just warp straight there. Anything else I need to do quickly? You know what? We'll pet all the animals and stuff afterwards. It'll be fine. They'll be well fed. To the desert! It's raining. I must go somewhere warm and hot. Alright. Coconuts. Are we prepared? I probably shouldn't even have brought the sword. There it is. So this is something that you actually learn once you can speak Dwarfish. If you read one of the gravestones in the cemetery, it will tell you to bring a prismatic shard here, but I found out before I even had the Dwarfish dictionary completed, so I just go there automatically now, and you don't have to complete that quest in order to do it. So this is the Galaxy Sword. This is the arguably the best weapon in the game. And as long as you put a prismatic shard there, you get it for free. So let's go to the mines. And let's also eat our lucky lunch once we run down the energy a little bit, because having some extra luck here is going to be pretty critical. But look at that. Beating a serpent in 3 hits is entirely what I'm about right now. Well, the bone fragments will probably get discarded at some stage. But now I have the seed maker, I can start turning ancient fruit into seeds. We can get the greenhouse sorted out. Today is also traveling cart day, so I might have to head back to the farm before the end of the day, just so we don't miss that. I should have brought a farm totem with me. That's the only thing I'm regretting right now. And maybe some bombs. But you can also gather the material for bombs while you're already here. Level 25 isn't that difficult. There's that ruby Elliot wanted. Oh well. Well, when the slimes get stuck in you like that, that is the problem. Okay, let's eat one of these. And this should increase our luck a little bit, so hopefully we'll have an easier time finding the exits. We also don't have iridium for pickaxe upgrades yet, sadly, but in future should be able to bring one down with us. Let's plant a bomb there. Nice. Worth it. Oh, infested area. Okay. Just gotta play it safe around the serpents. And get the slime stuck in a corner like that and you're fine. Oh dear. That one dropped a bomb. That's good. Nice. Didn't get any iridium ore from all of those slimes. Yeah, the serpents are entirely the worst. Hey, Internal, good to see you. Omni Geodes. Oh, we got a hole. Nice. 7 levels. Pretty good. Doing okay for health. And this is where we need the bombs. So... one of each is not great right now. Trying to keep this ghost off me so I can attack the mummies. Alright, you as well. Come on down here. I mean, probably not going to get both of these, so... cool. Oh, we got a chest. Amazing. What are we going to get? Sometimes these give you sprinklers, which is the best. Alright, a hat. Thanks. A dark cowboy hat, though. Yeah. Indiana picks. How do you maintain progress? You don't. It's basically a roguelike. Or a roguelite, I suppose, because you don't lose all of your stuff, but... there are mods that add an elevator to it, but part of the risk is... losing your progress if you end up dying. Which is why it's really useful to have the best possible equipment going in, so... that is why I wanted to get the Galaxy Sword before we tried to do this with any kind of seriousness. We got some cloth, so that's okay. Cloth is pretty valuable. You can also sell it for a decent amount, but you can also use it to make clothes at Emily's sewing machine. Where are we at? Oh boy. Need that spicy health. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we got one back. Okay, great. Good to know. And anything else I can eat right now aside from the survival burger? Because I think that might cancel out some of the buffs that I have. So I'd prefer not to use that if I can help it. Got 2 more bombs worth of material. We got a hole. 21, and it's a spiral room. Almost got enough for a staircase if we wanted to escape early. Cool. No damage. Amazing, okay. Gotta be very careful about this one. Alright, we're alright. Being on this low health is not a great situation to be in when those serpents can spawn in some of these areas. Yep. Alright. Luck be damned. We're taking the survival burger. Lose a bit of speed that way as well, but can always make that up with the coffee. Haven't seen any iridium yet either. Which is kind of the worst. You know what, let's get these rubies. We might as well. Alright, well this is 10 grand from Mr. Key. Because we just hit level 25. Pretty good. Love the Skyblock episode. The montage was awesome. Thanks. I really like making cinematic dragon fights. I think those always look great. Oh, nice. Glad we took the staircase. Love to appear right next to some jade. This might be worth looting, but I think after this I'm going to leave. Because we've completed the quest. In winter we'll get challenged to go to level 100 of the Skull Mines. And at this point it's really just about getting iridium for the upgrades, which is not essential. And potentially the traveling cart will have something for me, so... drop a bomb here. And probably one here. Nope. We got a rusty spoon. But regular exit it is. I think we have time. Nice. Time for one more floor. There's like so few rocks in here and none of them have the ladder underneath. Not worth it. Bye. I need to go to the traveling cart to see if they have a truffle or any of the other animal products. So we're back before 5, not bad. What are my thoughts on hardcore mode in Minecraft? Kind of overrated. Like, it's just hard, but you lose the world if you die. Like, I'm not sure why everyone gives it so much credence. We'll keep the cloth this time. Can sell basically all of that. The rusty spoon. Sell the mushroom as well. Put this hat away. All in all, not a bad trip to the Skull Cavern. Oh, one of my corn got struck by lightning. No. Duck egg. Incredible. Pretty clutch. Outside of that, nothing worth having, really. But that was good. Okay, now we don't need to have ducks. Now we don't need to have ducks. Because we don't even need the duck feather because the dye bundle wasn't in the community centre. So that's good. Now we can say hi to the animals because I'm back. Oh, they're trying to sleep. Alright, fine. Fine. Alright. Thor, calm down. Okay, we can take one last quick trip to the community center. Even though Zeus doesn't want us to. Hey Starcraft, that's awesome. I'm glad you like our little community. It's a fun bunch of folks. Most of the time everyone is pretty well behaved. Shout out once again to the mods for being a helpful bunch, keeping the chat in line, and generally being lovely people. Animal bundle, here I come. Next RTX survival is going to be at the end of the week, I think. Duck egg. Okay, now we need a large milk and a brown egg, and we are good. Either that or some wool, I suppose. But I think we could probably chop down a couple more trees, and then call it a night. But yeah, I'm glad we went to that traveling cart to get the duck egg, because that's a very, very good thing to have. Sandy wants a pike. Sorry, Sandy, you're a bit out of the way, and a pike is not super fun to catch. Need to stop lurking in Twitch chats. This one definitely seems like a good place to start. Well, you can feel as active or as lurky as you want to. Everyone is welcome here. Jelly! Alright, yeah, let's grab the axe. Let's chop down a couple more trees. Where did I put the axe? I think I put all my tools in this chest for once. I did! Remember to take this to the museum tomorrow. We can retire the steel falchion. Can't believe I still don't have a glow ring. What is that about? Can probably buy one from the Adventurers Guild. Why don't I check trash cans? Because they only really give you good stuff on super lucky days, like showered with good fortune kind of days. And to be honest, I'm mostly just scared of the villagers noticing me doing it, because sometimes they'll just pop around a corner when I'm not expecting it. They're like walking behind a building or something. I don't like people to think I'm gross. I know that mechanically you can just like give them a hot pepper the next day and they'll be fine, but still. See you later, Zhao. Have a good one. Enjoy your day. And if you're around in a few hours' time, Mr. Casto and I will be playing some Minecraft. So if anyone wants to pop back in for that a little bit later, then you are once again welcome. Okay, I think we now have enough wood left over to upgrade the coop as well. The main reason I want the coop upgrade is for an incubator. But I think in the meantime, if we have enough hardwood for the barn upgrade, I might go for the barn upgrade first. Just picked up a small plant because I'd already pet my cat. Alright, level 8 mining. We can now make mega bombs and the Ring of Yoba. Of course, the Ring of Yoba. How long's the stream been going on for? You can do exclamation point uptime in the chat to find out, or there should be a timer underneath the stream if you're watching on a browser. About 4 hours right now. It's our uptime. Weather tomorrow is going to be clear and sunny for the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, of course. Today the spirits are somewhat annoyed. But hey, look at this farm. And look at the money rolling in. The starfruit all grew. Oh, baby. This is going to be a healthy batch of starfruit wine. Or alternatively, a seed crop, potentially? What do you guys think? Do I start making starfruit seeds out of those, considering I can buy them anytime, or do I just make a healthy few batches of starfruit wine? People saying wine. Yeah, I think we get an early crop of wine. We can always buy more starfruit seeds elsewhere. Ancient fruit is the only one you really need to worry about propagating a lot of. So there we go. That is a lot of very profitable wine on the way. If it's not worth it to buy seeds. Kind of makes sense, actually. Or it's worth it buying seeds and turning the starfruit into wine. RIP that corn plant. I know that in year 2 you need to have a starfruit available for Kent, because he wants to give one to Jody. And that's most of those. We'll get one more batch out of some of these. The coffee and the hops, I'm thinking, are the ones we need to water. Don't really think we need to water the corn. But oh no, the corn grows into fall, so we should water it. I'll also need to go and get a milk pail from Marnie, so that we can actually milk these cows. They're looking happy though. Let's make sure we got some feed in here. Yeah, we need some feed in here. Deluxe barn though. So, let's head on up to Robin's and see what we need for a deluxe barn upgrade. Because I think that's just hardwood. I forget how much you need. Anybody in chat want to clue us in? Yeah, I know you can hit tab and cycle through your inventory. It's just not the way I control the game. So I'm more used to opening stuff up and moving it around. 550 regular wood, really? Okay, I thought it was hardwood for the next upgrade. I'm maybe thinking of the house, because I know you need the you need hardwood for the house. So I have 400 now. The house and the stable use hardwood? Right, okay. If we get about 20 wood from each of these trees, we should have enough right here. Oh, and a prehistoric rib. Okay, that's 2 skeleton pieces to take to the museum. Assuming we can run into Robin today. Can never remember if she's open on days of the weekend, but she doesn't work festival days, so we're going to start off with the upgraded barn basically as we begin fall. So hopefully that should leave us with enough budget and all to get some fall crops on the go and then get pigs. And then our truffle woes will be over. Thank you, bats. I know, sweet, you don't have to keep saying that. I remember. Yeah, pigs take a little while to grow up, but once they're grown, they should start finding truffles. Yes, you can plant trees in this game. It takes a while for them to grow, though. It takes, like, a couple of weeks. There is tree fertilizer that will speed up the process. Hey, Robin. I don't have enough stone. Yeah, I did not bring any stone with me. Great. Be right back, Robin. Hopefully she's still there. If I tried Starbound, I tried it a while ago, I couldn't get into it. Just wasn't for me. Which is weird, because I thought Terraria was fine. But for whatever reason, like, I just couldn't get the feel for Starbound. You have a mahogany tree there now. Yeah, we have more than enough stone, that's fine. It was 300, right? Let me bring 400 just in case. I have no interest in streaming it. Like, that game just didn't work out for me. I don't feel, like, compelled to go back to it. Hello? Just not clicking on her right, apparently. Deluxe barn unlocks sheep and pigs. So that's potentially also wool if we wanted to get that. I'll start working on your barn upgrade the day after tomorrow. Okie doke. Well. Potentially we have a gold axe upgrade on the horizon. We've got enough money for it, but I also need to make sure I have enough money for seeds for next season. So I think we'll probably play it safe. We need to go to the museum for these. Which might mean we get the rusty key. I'm not certain where we're at in terms of exhibits here. How far along we are. Let's put those up here with the rest of the bones. Bits of sloth skeleton, I think. Oh, and a rare crow. Nice. Does Goth have 2 of the rare crows? That's wild. Did not realize. And today is beach forage day, so we might as well go. Last day of summer. Yeah, a couple of sea urchins, a couple of coral. Oh, rainbow shell as well, great. Excellent. Good, good, good. We are all set, I think, for fall. Thinking what else we can do community center wise. We need to buy some flour. We need to raise our cows right. Might see if I can stop by Marnie's house on the way back and buy a milk pail. She's going to be there today. Might be cutting it down to the wire here. Hey, okay. Supply shop. Milk pail. Thank you. We'll get a heater probably for winter. Then we'll get some shears if we're certain we're going to have sheep. But that is not bad. So I think we're going to be doing a lot of tree chopping for a bit. Just to get various woods. Hello. You alright?
Yeah.
That was a good move.
It's a bigger move.
We are doing very, very well here.
On the beach farm?
The beach farm, yeah. I got the next rare crow.
What is this farm called again?
Century farm.
Oh, Century Farm, that's what it is.
Yeah, for the 100% goal, I thought it felt like an appropriate name. So I have the back half of a sloth skeleton.
I think you just have a corpse watching your chests there.
Yep.
It's like this ominous human skeleton.
Yeah, and the bear looking after the shipping bin.
Like, the hands are like this, like it's like...
Yeah, like here.
like it's gonna like lift it up over.
So, what do I need for a seed maker? Coal, wood, and a gold bar. Make a few of those then. I think I usually make 5, so let's just make 5.
Hi chat, I'm here. I like wave, but like it's like behind your head because
Yes.
of where... I'm here. I like your hat.
Yeah, it's a dark cowboy hat, I guess. I got it from the skull cave.
Mm-hmm.
Like every so often there's like a chest on random floors, and I was hoping it was going to give me sprinklers, and it gave me a cowboy hat. Hey, Cosmic Girly, thanks so much for 6 months. Welcome in.
Those are not the same things.
No, very much not.
What are those plants? Can you chop those down?
Which ones? These?
Yeah, those like palm trees?
Those just kind of like they're decorative.
They're just kind of like little
You
shrub
you can remove them, but I just leave them where they are for the most part.
Okay.
Oh, we need more coal. We need like 10 coal for each one. I didn't realize. I'm doing bad cowboy playthrough like Westworld.
Cat is lumped next to a torch.
Yeah.
Going, I want warmth.
It is summer. He's probably just like chilling in the sun.
Very appropriate for general cat behavior.
Yeah, the cat in this game just behaves entirely like a cat. It's very good. You just finished season 1 of Westworld? I never watched any of it. It's on HBO, which we don't have, so never really bothered with it all that much. Shakespeare Girl, thanks so much for gifting that sub to Nightbot. It's always funny when Nightbot starts typing commands that have my emotes in, and then it's just like a bunch of text, because the sub ran out. Awesome. Seed makers for the win.
Only watch season 1 if you can. They ruined season 2 and 3.
Well, there you go.
I hear so many things about like just so many different shows where they're like, it started off well and then it just veered into a mess. And it makes me very sad. Or when people say there's a show that's like, okay, well the 5th season's really good. I'm like, you think I'm gonna wade through 4 seasons of like not great to get to one good? Like, yeah, it's gonna have to be phenomenal for me to do that. What are you doing? There's too many things to absorb and watch and do. Like, there's just not enough time.
Rip that ancient fruit.
Was that not what you meant to do?
I mean, that's what you're supposed to get is ancient fruit seeds. And then one of them turn into mixed seeds. There's just like a small chance for it to happen.
Oh, I see.
Which is fine. We still got 4 seeds. That's all right. And I have a 5th one in here. Yeah. So that should be fine. But yeah, a little bit disappointed that we got a mixed seed. Not to worry, though. Okay. I don't have enough wood for a chest. Later on you can make chests out of stone, but you don't get that recipe until later. I think they actually put up the community, like, notice board thing in fall that lets you do the more extended quests, which I'm looking forward to because there's some good stuff you can get out of that. A little bit low on energy. This is going to be, the 28th is going to be the last day I do on this stream, so I am going to be done here.
Oh.
after the next day. I already took some stuff out of the freezer. Made some, there's some lamb mince, so I could do like a lamb mince and couscous thing, like a spiced lamb thing.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It feels more summery to me than...
I don't know, it can be nice and warming. I'll put some nice spices in it.
Okay. I feel like we always have it in a very refreshing kind of way.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh.
Just trying to think of like what we had in the house because I haven't been out to the shop recently. I'm gonna put this hat inside the house.
I thought we haven't had Chinese food in a little while.
Oh, you wanna?
The only takeaway we've had since I've been back is the pizza.
You wanna order in?
We don't have to, but I'm just saying like we can do that at some point.
We don't have to, but it sounds appealing to me right now.
If you've already taken stuff out to thaw, I don't want to go to...
I mean, I took it out when I last took a bathroom break, which was like 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
It's probably okay if you want to put it back in and order some Chinese food.
Maybe.
Go do that. Please.
Yeah, that's what you want to do.
Yes.
I'm my Spanish.
Yeah, no, I would like some Chinese food. Now that you mention it, I am hankering
You okay with that?
for some Chinese food. So yes.
Okay. Way to go. Way to go, just put it back in the fridge or put it in the freezer so you can use it later?
Use your judgment. If it still feels frozen, put it back in the freezer.
Okay.
But if it's like started to thaw a little bit, maybe put it in the fridge. And now everyone's like, oh, Chinese food. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I don't think we need to do anything else today. Find and return Mealus's purple shorts. Did we miss Marnie's birthday, or is that just in fall? Tomorrow is Moonlight Jellies. Way too spontaneous on food? Yeah, I know. I get that way as well. But we need to go and do some grocery shopping at some point. And Kay is right. Like, we haven't had any takeaway food since they've been back, so... Bread!
I put it in the fridge. It's not... there's like a little corner of it that was getting really soft, but I figured if we just put it in there overnight, we can use it first.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
We'll have leftovers of the takeaway, but we can use it first.
Prod is going to get some Chinese food. We made everybody hungry.
Oh, no.
But now...
Spotify we can see. I'm curious, what music is like? I feel like you'd have a comforting dad music taste.
I don't have Spotify. I don't actually use Spotify for anything aside from listening to, like, a podcast, which is now no longer a Spotify exclusive,
yeah.
so...
yeah, I'm the Spotify user in the household.
Yeah. And, like, I just tend to listen to, like, a variety of stuff. Like, a lot of the time I will just go to YouTube for music and just listen to whatever I feel like playing at the time. A lot of video game soundtracks, a lot of, like, electro swing mixes. I have eclectic musical taste, but I also just like any type of music. I studied music production at uni, so it's kind of one of the things I got used to having variety in, because we had to study so many different things. Living in a rather rural area is quite painful right now, but Wednesday pizza is ordered. Nice. Enjoy. So, today is traveling cart day once again.
Traveling cart day.
Yeah, that lady in the forest who has, like, the cart. She comes on Fridays and Sundays. So I'll need to pop down there and see if there's anything I can buy. And I'll sell basically everything that's in my inventory. Thanks for the 100 bits, AEX Sinner. I promise I'm not sponsored by your local Chinese restaurant, but put in a good word from me. Maybe I'll get some free appetizers or something. All right, what you got? What have you got? Talk to me. Deluxe speed grow? Almost worth it. Truffle!
Is that...
She's selling a truffle! We're on the path to getting pigs. But it would honestly be, like, way cheaper than getting pigs to just buy a truffle. So we're buying a truffle.
Yeah.
Like, pigs are like 1,600 gold, or 16,000. They'll obviously produce truffles indefinitely after that, but yeah, just straight up being able to buy one now kind of guarantees that we can save money for other stuff, and yeah. We don't need the truffle oil anymore. No, that was in the artisan bundle, and I've already completed that just with fruit that the bats gave me from the cave. And I think a little bit of cloth. So we are looking pretty darn good right now for a year 1 completion on the community center. The animal bundle just needs a large egg and some large milk or some wool. So if we want to get rabbits or sheep, we can do that. Fall crops will take care of themselves once fall is here. We need the apple tree to finish growing. We need cookies or ancient doll. The rabbit's foot is going to be the other thing. So I feel like now we pivot, now that we've got the truffle for this. We pivot and we do rabbits in the coop instead of pigs in the barn. I think eventually we'll get all of them, but... How have I got it so zoomed out? You can have an in-game zoom level that is... like based on your resolution, and then zoom level is down here, but you can also add zoom buttons that allow you to zoom in and out there. And I find this comfortable, but I'm on a 4K display, so it's also pretty large in general. I'm tagging the cat on the way past. Oh, we also need to water the ancient fruit, because that will continue to grow through fall. We'll sell these, those, these. Just stack all of that. And once the wine is done, obviously we're going to sell that. Make mayonnaise, and then take the truffle to the community center and declare ourselves the winner. Triumphant. Deluxe coop is 400 wood, 150 stone, 10k. Yeah, I'm saving money right now for fall seeds. But I think the next tier of coop unlocks rabbits. I know it's ducks next, and then... yeah, so we'll see how we fare as far as rabbit's foot goes. We'll need 2 anyway, because you need 1 for the permanent luck increase. So there's a lot to think about, but we'll get there. And I think as far as we are going into, like, summer with just, like, a couple of things left in the community center, that is pretty great. This is probably going to be the best, like, the fastest community center completion I've done. The only time I finished it in year 1, I finished it on the Feast of the Winter Star, like Christmas.
Yeah. Is it because you got lucky with certain things, or because I know you said that you did a random...
Yeah, the random bundle thing basically gave me the bulletin board bundles that don't include red cabbage, which is the one item that you can't get in year 1 by growing it. You only can get it from the traveling cart.
Oh.
And I think it's a spring crop as well, so if you get red cabbage seeds, that's nothing. Unless you have, like, the greenhouse done already.
Yeah.
How much is flour? I need to just quickly see how much wheat flour is. Okay, so we need to spend basically 10 grand on wheat flour.
What?
If we want to just buy our way to that objective.
Oh. It's like 10 grand, that's so much.
Yeah, but at this point we can actually be pretty free and easy with what we're doing, because aside from, like, coop and house upgrades, we're pretty set.
Yeah.
I think I might go to the desert again and see if we can do some good mining. I don't know what the luck is like today. Oh, you know what we should do? Even though I've said all of this about saving money for seeds, we've got some crops coming in, we've got some diamonds coming in. I think what we need to do is go and upgrade the axe. Because we can upgrade the axe to gold, and then the only thing that's left is the hoe and the watering can. Yeah. We played Stardew Valley together a couple of times. I don't think you've ever played, like, on your own, really. But we played, like, co-op Stardew Valley a few times.
Did I play on my own? No.
I don't think so, because you were using my laptop to do it, is the only thing I'm
Maybe
thinking.
I played a little bit, but I never got very far. I have a problem with games like this where I get really into it, and then I go, I'm too into this, it's taking up too much of my time, and then I just walk away.
Yeah.
And I never touch it again. So it's a problem. So I never got into, like, I don't even think I ever got into, like, Fall.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've just watched your playthrough.
My streams and stuff, yeah.
On random other little co-op-y thingies.
Yeah, we've done a couple of little co-op things, but
Yeah.
yeah, same with Minecraft. Like, you've only ever played that when we've been doing something for a charity event or whatever.
I've played it on my own ages ago.
Yeah, once or twice.
We played it a bit. We played it with friends, and we played like when we were way back on there.
Oh yeah, yeah, like on Xbox. You're right.
And yeah, I've done little bits and pieces on the computer, but not very much. Not very much. Because yeah, it's something that I get too stuck into, and then I go, nope. I do it with every sort of, like, back at university, it was like with World of Warcraft. I did that for a while, and then I was like, no, I'm doing it way too much. Never again.
I've done that thing where I bring the fishing rod to the desert again, but could go fishing there if I wanted to, but we don't need to. And if it's a good day for the skull mines, then potentially a bit of good loot here will mean we can get a little bit more money going into fall. And I would be fine with that. Thank you, Anna, for that, yes. Can't wait for 117, me neither. It's going to be a very, very fun time for Minecraft.
Aw. Thank you, Zeke. That's very kind. We've talked about doing different things with, like, us chatting about stuff in streamy, chatty, podcasty type forms, but we don't know. You know?
Yeah.
About linguistics. Not that, like, your, like, linguistics is, like, your big deal. That's kind of my thing.
Yeah.
We have fun conversations about all sorts of random stuff, so.
I'm good at asking questions sometimes.
And,
I have my moments, linguistically.
You do. And, yeah, I've been trying to write some stuff that's kind of linguistic-y, like in a Substack format thing. That's something that may come up in the future, but that's... I never want to make promises because I am horrible about keeping to deadlines. But thank you for saying so. I'm glad that my ramblings are interesting to someone.
Festival starts at 11, I think. 10 or 11, yeah, something like that. It really is. I swear, how many of these have I killed right now? I get 1 iridium bar, but I haven't had any iridium ore from them the entire time. I want to get this. It's probably not going to have anything. Nope, didn't think so. Fine. Fine. Ghosts. Let me grab this.
Oh, they have a sad face.
They do. They also make sad noises.
Oh, wait, do they ever turn like facing the camera?
Yeah, if you...
Do they have little ears?
Kind of.
They have ears like a jumbo octopus? Oh my gosh, they look amazing. They're all like...
Sad ghost noises. Yeah, I don't think any of these boxes are going to give me anything today. Dang it, okay. Got real hit there. Got real hit. You know what, yeah. We'll go for spicy eel today. I think I might actually save the lucky lunch.
I haven't had... Oh god, I hate the noise of trying to milk a dry cow in this game. It's very much a dry udder noise. That's so gross sounding.
Yeah, it's...
Just the phrase milk a dry cow. It's like, oh, no thank you. That sounds grim.
Yeah, it's like a kind of stretchy elastic noise that is not good.
Oh no. Sounds discomforting.
Okay. To be a little careful here. Might need to eat my survival burger.
I haven't had eel in a while. You mentioned eating eel.
A Pepper Rex. I don't think any of these boxes are going to give me something good, but...
No?
Nope, and I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
What is that? Oh gosh.
Whenever that mist comes along, all of the flying creatures start coming out, and that's usually the serpents, and I do not want to mess with the serpents.
The serpents?
Yeah, no, the green things that fly at you.
Oh.
They're called serpents.
There's just more of them or something?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It's a terrible...
Yeah.
This is awful.
It compares to how terrible the sound of like hitting a ghast with an arrow but not killing it is, where they just like shriek horribly, but it's a different kind of disquieting. Sell the quartz as well. I really don't need this much quartz.
So I'm just like hovering, watching you.
That's fine. We're going to order food after this anyway, so if you stick around. Could always open my laptop up and start looking at food menus.
That's true.
Oh yeah, so food menus. That's all looking fine. Need to plant the rare seed basically as soon as fall begins. I might even start using sprinklers.
Sprinklers?
Yes. Because much as I want to upgrade my pickaxe to iridium and stuff, we're going to need a lot more cash for that, and we can start using this area to farm crops now. That's going to be good. So addicted to Stardew? Me too, that is why I'm here.
Same hat.
Yes. Pretty much. Oh, and I need the scythe for a bit of grass cutting. I like this hat from the side. From the front, it's very milady. But I think from the side, it looks like I'm a farmer guy with a good old cowboy hat.
It's hard to translate a cowboy hat in that few pixels.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah.
That's 2 tiles that way, 2 tiles this way, and then boop, 1 there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and there. Boop. And having the path underneath it means that if you hoe that area, it doesn't automatically tear up the sprinkler. So it's kind of a handy trick.
Nice.
Now for the scarecrows. I sort of said starecrows for a sec.
What's that supposed to be?
It's like
a badger?
It's like a mouse or something. I don't know. I haven't encountered any crows yet. Oh, you will, my boy. You will.
It's like a weird raccoon thing, but not as
Yes.
dramatically. I don't know.
It is something along those lines. We pet the cows today? I don't think we pet the cows. They're trying to sleep. This is Mace Winmoo.
What?
And Keith Moon.
Are you serious?
Yeah. The chickens are Cluck Rogers and Cluck Norris.
Silly.
It could be a raccoon. It could be. But then there's some rare crows that are just like, what even is this?
Yeah.
Like a weird kind of pumpkin guy, and there's one that's like Turnip Head from Howl's Moving Castle, which is my favorite. No, I'm not going to try and milk the cows while they're asleep. That's even worse. Hi, Abigail.
I like Mace Windu.
Pretend you just want a free vacation. Where would you go? A dark cave. The beach. I literally live on the beach. The old gnarled forest. Yeah. I would not go to the beach if I literally live on the beach. Speaking of the beach, Moonlight Jellies. Hi, friends. Oh, you kept the bridge that I made this time.
Did they break it before?
Now, in the luau event earlier in summer, the bridge basically gets re-broken, or like the sprite is like the original bridge.
Oh.
Because you're not supposed to like go to that area, and they put like a little totem thing in front of it as well, which is weird because like the bridge is broken, so I can't travel that way anyway. Paying respects to another bygone summer. Harvey. Dang it, Harvey. I'm going to turn around for you. Oh, the shop. We should go to the shop and see what's there.
Harvey gets no respect.
Ooh, like little wall decorations and stuff. I like those.
Cow.
Seafoam pudding, which I can't buy because I don't have enough cash. Modern rug. Modern rug.
I was thinking the same thing, but didn't.
There you go.
Embarrass you with singing.
That's fine. I embarrass myself with singing.
A whole, a whole weird punny verse of a Bowie song, but you beat me to it. We are of one mind.
Every year, Haley forgets to bring her camera.
With our bad jokes.
Hey, when you give Harvey a gift and he just tells you to cover your mouth when you sneeze, well, to be fair, he's just being responsible, especially right now. I feel like Harvey's advice has actually aged pretty well.
She's like clicking through. Oh, no one noticed my shoes. What was he saying about pollution? Being eco-friendly?
Yeah, just saying, like, we're polluting the seas, and sometimes maybe at some point the Moonlight Jellies will stop turning up or something. I just tend to just talk to everybody, but I've seen the dialogue so much I feel bad.
You played it. You have no what's the word?
Yeah.
Incentive to read the text again.
If this was a first time playthrough, I'd be like making up voices for everybody and stuff. Now I'm like, yeah, click, click, click. It's also really late and I've been streaming for a long time, so. Jellies.
Aww. Cute.
Everyone knows Shane is the worst. Don't say that with Fry around.
Does Fry love Shane?
Yes. I also like the way that every time this event happens, everyone's like, oh, is the rare green jelly going to show up? Maybe we'll see it this year. It's always there. It just always appears. And it looks like a poppy, I guess. Harvey is the Dr. Fauci of Stardew. I mean, he's just a doctor. So shout out to my display being wide enough that it just kind of like goes off the edge of the screen there. Kind of like Shane. I feel like Shane is one of those people who grows on you, but he starts off very confrontational. Alright. That was an event. We did it.
Aww.
The glow of summer has faded, and now the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown.
They're all dying? What? That sounds so dramatic.
Meanwhile, back at the farm, milady. I think we are all good here. So let me smelt up a few bars that can be collected in the morning. Because we'll need a lot of gold for next season. Alright, friends. I think this is where we're going to wrap up the stream. Let's see what the weather's going to do tomorrow. Beautiful sunny day for fall. Alright. What's the take? Not much, but it'll be enough. Fingers crossed. It'll be enough to get us what we need for the community center, at least. Zeke is readying up the dabbing arm, of course. Okay, fall year 1. And before we step outside and see the damage, I'm going to wrap it up for today's stream. Thank you so much for being here, folks. I say today's stream, but we're actually going to be streaming again in about an hour and a half-ish, so that Mr. Casto can once again be learning a little bit more about Minecraft. I hope you guys will join us for that. I'm not going to raid anybody because I'm basically going to be live again in, yeah, like an hour and a half. I'll probably raid somebody after the stream later. But, yeah, maybe we'll be back with some more Stardew Valley later in the week. Maybe it'll be next week. We will see. But fall year 1 awaits us, and I'm having a good time. Hope you guys are too. For now, take care. See you in a bit for more Minecraft. Until then, my name's been Pixel Riffs. See you guys soon. Bye for now.